All right. I should be live by now, but I can't see the chat yet. Unfortunately, because I had to restart my PC. But unfortunately, like that's a really good thing about a comparatively new PC that it can restart real quick. So, okay, should be running now. Yeah, I need the chat. There it is. All right. Open in new window because like I have to adjust a few settings here and there once again because yeah, like my streaming program froze and I couldn't open it anymore, so I had to restart the whole PC. Awesome. But well, schöner Bart. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Ich habe bis jetzt nur deutsche Zuschauer hier, ist ja unglaublich. Äh, der Tim und der Nico. Freut mich, dass ihr beiden da seid. So, jetzt muss ich erstmal ein bisschen klarkommen hier. So, I have to sort things out. Like, what do I have to do now? I have to adjust the live stream setting and stuff. Yeah, that is what I have to do now. So, let's just do that real quick. I think that will do. Yeah, I think that should be okay. So, ja, wie geht's euch? Bisher scheinen wir ja hier nur deutsche Zuschauer zu haben. Ja. Hi, Sabrina. Hi. Okay, the first English viewer in the chat. Yes, like English speaking viewer. Chicken Pommes, moin. How are you doing? Just began the live stream, like I think 3 minutes late or so, because I had to restart the PC because like technical issues. Yeah, technical issues every time, you know. Whether like we are doing a live stream at Vocos or whether I'm like doing a live stream on my own, I always have like technical issues that I have to deal with. So that's nothing new. I'm used to that by now. Hope it should be okay. So, the Twitter feed, yes. No, that's the wrong. This is the Twitter feed, actually. So whenever someone tweets at Dave_Durden, it should appear there in the, no, there in the Twitter feed. So, yeah, I basically tried to come up with like a new streaming layout, like a stream design sort of thing. And I hope it will work that way. I don't know. Hope you like it. Yeah. So I could provide you with some video game music in the background, like really quiet music. Bei Technikfragen, Dom-Fragen, ja, der Vuko, ja. So if you have technical issues, you should ask Vuko. Well, he might be able to help in those, like regarding those things, because he's more used to stream on YouTube than I am, because this is like my second Vlog Dave stream ever. So the last one was on like April the 3rd, I think it was. Yeah, that was my 1-year anniversary stream. And this is basically my 2,500 subscribers slash 100K views stream, celebration stream, so to speak, you could call it. Yeah. So I'm really looking forward to the stream. Hope you are too. And obviously you can ask me questions if you have some. Hi, Bill. Nice to see you. That is really cool that you guys tuned in. Oh, Landmark Spy is going to China, I see in my Twitter feed right here. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah. And Rita doesn't want to miss the stream. Yeah, that is a really cool thing. So, Yeah, I could try to provide you with some really quiet video game music in the background so that it's not totally quiet for me personally. And I actually thought about like watching the football game that's about to begin like in like 2 hours or so, or maybe one is already running. I don't know. Not too sure about that. Thank you very much, Bill, for the compliment. That means a lot. That's really motivational, actually. Like reading really, really awesome comments all the time under my videos. And I mean, it's the same for every YouTuber. It's really flattering. And it's not only that, like, it's also a motivational thing because you basically see that people really like what you do and that it really helps. So, yeah. I hope the streaming quality is all right as well. I couldn't check really, but I think yeah, it should be okay. So yeah, the video game music. So where was it? It is right here. All right. So is it loud? Is it quiet? Like, can you guys tell me? Yeah, chicken pommes. Yeah, I know that. I do have like, well, I don't have. Oh well, I have chips, and I also have pretzels, which is really good because like when I'm all alone in my room and like watching things and stuff, I tend to not eat chips. Like, yeah, I rather tend to eat pretzels, salt pretzels, that is. You don't hear any music at all. Well, then it's really, really quiet. Okay. Maybe I could. Well, it should be really quiet. That's what it's intended to be like. So you can understand me pretty well, hopefully. Yeah, it should be a bit louder now. The quality is okay. Thank you very much. Should be 1080p, full HD. I don't know. Maybe you can check the setting wheel thingy, the gear, and maybe you can adjust like a higher quality setting there. Might be possible for you. I don't know. However, this stream should be in 1080p and 60 FPS as well. Very quiet now. Okay. Like that's a thing that like any live streamer has to deal with. Like any live streamer is actually, yeah, any live streamer relies on the feedback of the viewers in the chat because like of regarding sound settings, how loud something is, how quiet something is. Noch lauter, a bit louder, like that. The thing is, I have to delete a few tracks because otherwise I might get copyright problems, which I don't want to have, obviously. So give me a second. Because some of the music will work fine, like just fine, without any problems. But some music is really like, whoa. Oh, that's Tomb Raider. But that's that's like a sound file from Lara and Werner. All right. So maybe I should deactivate the shuffle mode for a second because otherwise it will skip right through to the end of the list or whatever, which isn't appropriate for now. I'll be right back in a second. Just give me some seconds to adjust this to delete some of the tracks in the playlist that might cause problems and harm, so to speak. Harm. Obscure, pathologic, peggle. Like if you're a gamer or if you tend to play video games every now and then, you might recognize some of the music that's being played. Did I I deactivated it, okay. So I think it should do now. Is it okay? I think so. All right. Yeah, Win. How did you recognize Win? Oh, you can see it over there. I see. Yeah. Right. I forgot about that because it's like a screen capture setting that I have for that frame. Yeah. So you're actually able to see what I'm doing there. Cool. But there it is again, the Twitter feed. Noch etwas lauter. Aber es soll nicht zu laut sein, ne? Yeah. Shouldn't be too loud. Because like people have to actually understand me. Like understand me from the regarding the volume. Because like if I'm too quiet, that would be not so awesome. So I should actually post that I'm live. Yeah, that is how it goes. You might actually be wondering why there is like a black frame in the right bottom corner, so to speak. Yeah, that is for live donations. Like if you want to support the Vlog Dave channel, if you want to support me, my work on YouTube, you can always donate something via PayPal, for instance, and then it should show up there live during the live stream, because that's a live stream, you know. So I can show you how it should look like. I tested it. So wait for it. What have I got? Wow. Okay, I have to I have to lower the volume there. I'm sorry if that was really loud. However, that should be... Yeah, that's actually how it should look like, so it works. The Zod! Hi! So, yeah. The URL isn't working for you. This one at the bottom of the screen, Vlog Dave Donate, bit.ly/Vlog Donate. That should be it. I can test it. Wait a minute. Oh well, you're right. Thanks for telling me. It's oh sorry. Yeah, it's Vlog Dave Donation, not Vlog Dave Donate. I should change that. Thanks for telling me, Bill. See, that's when like you're actually preparing so many things all at the same time, and then you get like confused from every now and then. So yeah, this is how it should look like. Yeah, it might be better there. Now it should work. So, however, I have to eat for dinner in a few minutes, I guess. Ah, Alphasax, hi. No, you can't get my number. You should move das Bild da hinten. I should move the picture over there. But why? Why? That is an alter bridge picture, like that is a lithograph, I think it's called. That is the album cover for the artwork for the latest Alter Bridge record that came out 3 years ago, I think. And the one next to it I can show you in a few seconds. That's actually a portrait, a painting that I got from one of my viewers on the Vlogdave channel. Yeah, you can also check out the PayPal donation link in the video description if you want to. Alternative arts. Deutsch?
What have I got?
Ooh. Oh! Thank you very much. I'm sorry if it's still very loud. I have to actually make that more quiet. Like, lower the volume. Thank you very much, Bill. That is really, really awesome. Really appreciate that, obviously. I actually thought about like having a giveaway as well, like a little lottery thing. So whoever donates something is in the pot, like in the lottery pot, so to speak, for winning postcards. Like one of 3 postcards from Germany that I'm going to sign and that I'm going to like write a personal message on. And maybe in both English and German, actually. That might be a good thing. Hi, Mary! You like the donation sound? Yes, it's like from the Crash Bandicoot game. How are you doing? Orange Fudge, hi! So, who else is there? Let me check real quick. Giovanni Filardo. Hi, by the way. Yeah, like that's another thing, like being able to oversee who's there in the chat, you know? Yeah, I'm from the same state in Germany as you are, I think. Chicken Pommes. Are you from North Rhine-Westphalia, Nordrhein-Westfalen as well? I'm from North Rhine-Westphalia, which is the most western state in Germany, actually. One of 16 states in Germany. Actually made a video about that topic. So, yeah, I could actually search, just look for that video real quick. Then I can provide you with the link to it. It was a Live in Germany episode. Because, like, I'm sure you're aware of that, like, if you know my channel already, I have many different video series, just as Vuko, for instance, or other people that are, like, within the same genre of YouTube videos, like educational stuff, that is. And one of those video series is actually called Live in Germany. Yes, I borrowed the title from Sam Waltman, but like I asked him if I could use the title as well because it really fits the purpose, and he really said, "Yeah, obviously you can do that, Dave, no problem," which is really cool. Like Sam is a really cool dude as well. Sam Walton Man is the channel. So let me check real quick where it is. Live in Germany. Doesn't really work. Cannot search there. Saarland. Yeah, the Saarland is actually, like, apart from Bremen, Hamburg and Berlin, I think the Saarland is the tiniest state in Germany. Or of Germany, so to speak. Wait a moment. There it is. So I actually talked about how like the political system in Germany works, the governmental structures, so to speak. I didn't talk about specific politicians, but I'd rather talk about like how everything works in Germany on a political level, so to speak. So if you're interested in that, you can always check out my video. I'm gonna post the link into the chat. This is it. Yeah, Sam, sadly enough, Sam moved back to the US for like a couple of months or years, I think, to make his degree at university there as a photographer, I think. And But he will come back to Germany real soon, actually, like in August, I think it is. So maybe we're able to have like a meetup. Like, unfortunately, Vuko can't be there because he's in the States in August. So, but maybe it will work out somehow. I don't know for how long he. I don't know for how long he will stay, actually. And when he will fly back to the US. So. Well, actually, Sam posted a new video like a few days ago, I think. Like some I'm not dead yet video. Yeah, I think in August, yeah. But it's really awesome that you all seem to know Sam Waltonman as well. Like, that is a really, really cool thing. So, just checking if I missed some important messages. Nein, meine Nummer kann man auch nicht kaufen. Aber du kannst mich, wie gesagt, gerne so unterstützen. Du kannst gerne eine kleine Donation schicken, wenn du den Vlogdave-Kanal unterstützen möchtest. Und wenn dir gefällt, was ich auf YouTube mache, dann kannst du das sehr gerne machen. And in English, like, if you really enjoy what I'm doing as Vlogdave on YouTube, teaching you the German language and culture, like, from my perspective, because, like, although, like, for instance, Vuko and Deutsch für euch and many other channels are pretty much doing the same thing. They're in the same genre of teaching, like, doing educational videos, teaching the German language and culture. I actually think that we all have our own, like, ways to do things. So, and that's actually a good thing because we kind of, yeah, add up to each other. So I think it should be like that for most of the viewers. Because, like, they can watch all of those YouTubers. Yeah. And it won't get boring, hopefully. So. Blast shields, yeah, that was really awesome. Like, he called the blinds at the window, he called them blast shields. Yeah, right, that's like the most, like with the exception of my channel, maybe, those are like the most well-known, the most famous German language channels on YouTube at the moment. The biggest ones, actually. So, yeah. But you know, although, like, I'm not like a huge channel yet, maybe that will be the case in the future, who knows. It's really, really fun to do that. Like, it's really, really awesome to actually see the reactions that I can really be a helpful source to you. Like, I can really help you out with things. Yeah, but actually, like, I'm surprised, like, all the time that so many Germans tend to watch our videos as well, like Vuko's videos, my videos, because they are somewhat attracted to those videos as well, because I guess they want to know what we actually say about our country, about their country, which is my country as well, so they're pretty curious about that, I guess. Yeah, but that's totally fine. I mean, every viewer that is, like, really interested in the stuff and not just like a hater or a troll or like any other person is really welcome. So that is really, really awesome. And by the way, I didn't mention it exactly or directly, but of course you can check out my social media links at the left bottom corner of the screen. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, the PayPal link again. Is it the correct one? Yes, it is. And my Patreon page. Was it Patreon? I think it's Patreon. Yeah. So Patreon is another option for those of you who don't know what Patreon is. Because I guess most of you are, like, aware of what PayPal is about. Patreon is basically a crowdfunding website, which is really, really useful for many, many YouTubers and artists that aren't really related to YouTube at all, but that basically, yeah, they those people have like a platform through PayPal to earn a bit of money with what they do. Because like I said before, it's a crowdfunding site, and you can actually pledge a certain amount of money to that person. Like in my case, for each video I'm creating, you can pledge a certain amount of money. So it's mostly around 12 videos per month. So if someone says, oh well, I would like to pledge or to donate, so to speak, in that case, because it is a donation, it's some kind of a donation. I wanna pledge like $1 per video for each video that Vlog Dave is doing. That would be $12 per month, so to speak. So, and the very, very fair and good thing about Patreon is that you can always change your settings. Like, you're not bound to a certain setting for like 24 months or like 12 months in a row. No, you can actually change your settings at any time, which is really, really fair and awesome. Because I don't think that that's like the standard thing how those websites work. So, I mean, Sam, maybe another reason of why people think that he is so awesome, besides the fact that he's really funny and stuff, is that he is really young. He's still very young, and maybe people are like more attracted to young funny people than they might be attracted to older funny people. Don't get me wrong here, like, but that might be one of the reasons. I don't know. Not too sure about that. So, do you think if I made a video about English America in German, that Germans would like it? I think so. I think, like, I can only speak from my perspective, really, and I like from the perspective, or like from the perspectives that I know, that some fellow, Germans have or other YouTubers have. It's always interesting to hear what other people say about your own country, your own culture, how they actually, make notice of it, so to speak, how they actually approach that. And what is actually really fascinating is that what is different in Germany compared to the US, for instance, or the other way around. So talking about like cultural differences and what is like similar, that's both really interesting, I think. And that's actually another reason why I started watching Sam Walton-Man in the first place, because he is basically doing that. He is basically telling stories that from things he experienced in Germany from his point of view as an American, so to speak. And it's really, really funny and fascinating being a German and watching that. So I can totally relate to that. So yeah, just give it a try, Bill. The only problem might be, but that's like the same case for almost every YouTuber that's about to start out, like to begin his YouTube career thingy. It's really hard to find viewers. I mean, it's the same for me. Like, I'm in the lucky position to have like Vuko, for instance, who is a really, really, really good friend and who's a really, really helpful guy. Like, and I'm eternally thankful for that, honestly. Because otherwise, without him, I wouldn't be at 2,570 subscribers at the moment, I guess it is. I think so, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I cannot be thankful enough and grateful enough for that support in that way. But if you don't have like a person that is able to help you out when you want to get started on YouTube, it can be a really problematic thing. Because like I know the other case as well, because I basically started out and began my YouTube career thingy, so to speak. I don't want to call it a career really, because you know, but I began working on YouTube in 2011, so 5 years ago, almost 5 years ago that is, with a German Let's Play channel, Dave Durden TV. I still have it today, like I'm still active on that channel, kinda, because I cannot really find the time to make new videos for that Let's Play channel at the moment. Maybe that will change in the future. Hi Carrie, by the way. Ah, you're going to Germany in a year or two. I want to make vlogs in German to practice German, but I don't think anyone would watch them. You know, like, I think the problem wouldn't be on the, the problem wouldn't be the lack of interest, but rather finding viewers. Which doesn't say anything about the quality of your content or any other content on YouTube. But it's, as a new YouTuber, like, especially nowadays, it's really, really, really hard to find viewers in the first place. Because there are so many YouTubers nowadays who are actually doing anything and nothing, really. Oh, asynchron. I'm a bit desynchronized. I hope that's not the case. Ikeade Oriade. I guess I pronounced that name wrong. Sorry. Styles. Oh. Ever. Hi. Hi, however. What's the origin of Feierabend? You know what? I might actually do a German lesson on that topic, because the good thing is that I can take screenshots from the chat and I can actually save your comment, and after that I might be able to make a video about that word in particular, because like that's a really interesting word as well. But to be honest, I don't really know what the origin of that is. I guess it has to do with like coming home from work and doing a party. Robert, hi! Really awesome that you tuned in, that you made it. I hope work wasn't... Or are you just going to work soon? Because I think you told me something about going to work and you didn't know if you had the time to actually watch my stream. Wait a moment, guys. Just gonna save that. The origin of Feierabend. So yeah, you can always suggest like video ideas and for future German lessons and stuff if you have a certain question about like a German word, a German phrase, a German saying, for instance. And if you want to know more about that, and if you want me to do a German lesson on that topic, you can always suggest those things in the comments. Ah, your data sucks at work. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not that good at speaking yet, but I mean like doing German, like videos in German for you, who is like a learner of the German language, is a really beneficial thing in the first place. So yeah, just go for it. Feierabend. Yeah. Oh wait, the Twitter feed. Yeah, always forget about that. So yeah, actually, you can. I can test the sound setting now, because at the right bottom corner I have this donation window, so to speak, this donation frame, and every time someone donates something to the Get Germanized PayPal page, and you can also donate with your credit card, I think. Should be able to, yeah, should be a viable option actually. Let's check the sound volume. I hope it's not too loud.
What have I got?
It's I think that is quite alright. Maybe a bit less though. Yeah. So it should look like that if someone donates something live during the stream right now. So yeah. Yeah, thank you. A video on adjectives declination would be helpful. It's kind of messy sometimes. Hi Anokas Ritolas, by the way. I think you were in the Vuko live stream yesterday as well, weren't you? So yeah, Juani, I guess your name is Juani. I will actually make a screenshot of your question and I might do a German lesson on that soon. So thank you very much for that. Den Vorabend, like the evening before a holiday. That is how it comes from. Hi, Nicole. Nicole Ritchie. Hi, hi. Hey, 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 hello. Thanks for tuning in. Like another thing is that I'm always a bit concerned about whether people will actually watch my live streams. I mean, like this is only the second Vlog Dave stream yet, but still, like I'm always a bit concerned about whether people will actually show up and watch the stream. So, but I'm really, really happy that people actually showed up. And yeah, so Adjektiv, Deklination. I understand only train station. Ich verstehe nur Bahnhof. Yeah, that's the literal translation of a very famous German saying, an idiom actually. Ich verstehe nur Bahnhof, which basically means something like I don't understand a thing, a single thing you say. You know. That might actually be a really good idea for a future German sayings episode as well. So I'm gonna make a screenshot of that message as well. So thank you very, very much for actually suggesting future video topics. I mean, it's not that I'm running out of own ideas. That's not the case, but it's always nice to have like suggestions from viewers and to know what they want to know. Natalie! Hi Natalie, by the way. Yes, I can read everything is fine. Everything should be fine on your end and on my end as well. So, I'm doing good, by the way. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Yes. Bit tired, to be honest, but well. And a bit hungry. So I guess I have to eat something in a few minutes. But don't worry, I won't actually end the stream. Just for that. Ich verstehe nur Bahnhof. Saying. So, what I want to do is I want to like make a German idioms. Yeah, I actually made quite a few German sayings videos, like videos about German sayings, German idioms already. So if you want to check them out, just Google, like look for them on my YouTube channel. Just type in the like search field. It should be German idioms. And I should actually have like a playlist that's called German sayings, idioms, and phrases. So, and to be honest, that's actually one of my most favorite things to do on this channel, like regarding the video series, the different kinds of video series, because it's not only like beneficial to you because you learn something about typical German sayings and idioms and stuff, but I can actually learn about those as well, because most of the time I don't know their origin, for instance. So it's always nice to actually learn something new for both sides. Ah, yeah, like the activities in German series, that is, like videos. I'm basically doing like everyday things in German with double subtitles in both German and English at the same time on the screen, which I enjoy a lot, to be honest. I mean, it's a lot of work to add subtitles to any video. That's actually what takes like the most time. Most of the time you could actually spend on creating a video is adding subtitles. But that said, I really enjoy doing it. So the Blue Cool 8-Man asks, do you like BFDI? What is that? I don't know what BFDI is. Sorry. Never heard of that. I can't come up with its meaning now. I don't know. Might have heard of it, but I don't know what it is, to be honest. Oh no! Sword. But thanks for tuning in. I don't know. How far are you in the series Game of Thrones now? Do you like it? Yes. I actually really, really, really love it. I guess it's one of my new favorite series, my new favorite TV shows, so to speak. Vuko and I just watched the first 7 episodes, like a few days ago when I was at Vuko's. And I will be there again in 1, 2, 3, like in 4 days, because he will have a live stream on Tuesday, a football match live stream, so to speak, once again. So yeah, I will be there as well, because actually that was a bit funny, like and yeah, a bit flattering as well, because people tend to ask him in his stream yesterday, because he did a live stream yesterday as well. Vuko, Get Germanized, very, very good friend of mine. And people kept asking like, where's Dave? And stuff, like, why isn't Dave there this time? Because I'm at home. I have to do things as well. Like, I have to create my own videos, because just like Vuko said yesterday, I'm not part of Get Germanized. I have my own channel, Vlog Dave. So yeah. For how long have you had your beard? That is actually a good question. This one right now should be 3 to 4 weeks old, but I actually trimmed it, so that doesn't say anything actually. Have you read the Song of Ice and Fire books too? I haven't read any Game of Thrones related book yet, but I actually plan on doing so in the future. But I really want to continue watching the series first, to be honest, because like I mean there's like much stuff ahead of me. I'm aware of that, because like I just began watching the first season. That is the first season and the first 7 episodes, and they were really great. And we actually watched it in English, which is also really, really cool, because it kind of preserves the original identities, so to speak, of the characters. I mean, nothing against German dubs, but yeah. I mean, I really like how the series actually plays with different English accents and dialects and stuff. So, I should hire a trainee. Well, the thing is, although it's much work, it takes a lot of time to edit Vlog Dave videos, to be honest. It's way more. Like, it takes way more time to edit Vlog Dave videos than it takes to edit, like, for instance, a Let's Play video. A Let's Play is basically a video game commentary on YouTube. So what I'm basically doing there is I'm playing a video game, yeah, just like normally playing a video game, and then simultaneously I will actually say what I'm feeling while I'm playing the game. So it's a commentary, a video game commentary. And that's a Let's Play, that's a YouTube genre, so to speak. which I actually enjoy very much because I like to play video games. But that doesn't take as much time as it takes to edit like Vlog Dave videos. But although, and this is what I wanted to say a few seconds ago, although it takes much time to do that, it's really, really fun. Like it's really awesome to actually edit videos. I really enjoy the editing process. Yeah. Servus! Servus Brian from Arizona. Aw, thank you very much that you appreciate my videos. That means a lot. Beto Gallo. Hallo. Guten Abend. Good evening. Good evening. I mean, like many people actually say, oh well, it's better to like read first and then watch the series. But like I don't really read that often and I don't really read that much. So yeah, I really enjoy watching a series, just laying back and like enjoying a series like Game of Thrones, for instance, or the X-Files. I'm a really big X-Files fan. Mulder and Scully, you know, love. Love. So, yeah. Legends say that Dave was born with that head. No. Well, maybe they say that was a mosquito. I have to get rid of those. I want to keep my blood to myself, you know. For now. So, I mean, I can actually show you how I look like without the hat. You might have seen me without the cap, the hat, in a few videos actually, like in a few vlogs. But most of the time, especially on my Vlog Dave channel, I tend to wear it, and actually in my free time as well, like when I'm going out, like and meeting, like when I meet with friends, for instance, on a weekend and stuff, I always wear that hat nowadays because it's a really cool, like comfortable feeling, to be honest. It's hard to describe, but I really like it. Yeah. And like it's really useful as well when you're kind of having like a bad hair day. Oh yeah, the screenshot is blocking the screen. So it's like when you have a bad hair day and you put that hat on. Bad hair day doesn't care, like, you know, it doesn't matter anymore. And that's a really, really cool thing. Time for a screenshot. Yeah. Free Atheist. Hi. Thanks for tuning in. So, once again, I will do, and I'm actually planning on doing a little giveaway as well. So, if you want to contribute and if you want to take part in that giveaway, you can donate something. So from all the donations, I will pick up 3 winners who will win a postcard from Germany. Like each one of them will win 1 postcard from Germany from me, like signed by me, with a personal message in both English and German. And so if you're interested in that, or if you're just interested in supporting the Vlog Dave channel and myself, my work on YouTube in general, you can always donate something via PayPal. The link is right there. It's bit.ly/vlogdave-donation. And I think it's actually case sensitive, which means you have to type the V, the D, and the D in capital letters. So yeah. And then, if you donated something, it should appear in the right bottom corner, right there. Live during the stream. Yeah, I wanted to eat for dinner, actually, a few, like, minutes ago already, yeah. But, well, you know, talking to you guys. King of the vloggers, Sabrina asks, which are your favorite YouTubers? My favorite YouTubers. Wait a moment. Do you know Post Crossing? You subscribe and get the address of a random user somewhere in the world and send a postcard. Then, I mean, that's like a cool thing, yeah. I think I heard of that before. However, my favorite YouTubers, I could distinguish between like English-speaking YouTubers and German YouTubers. To be honest, I don't really watch too many YouTubers nowadays because not that I don't want to do it, but I don't have the time to watch as much as I had like a few months ago, like even a few months ago, because like making own videos for YouTube, like especially for the Vlog Dave channel, takes much time. But obviously Vuko, without like, even if he wasn't my friend, and even if yeah, I didn't know him too well, he would be among my favorite YouTubers either way, because like, anyway, because I really enjoy his videos, his different video series, the way he approaches things. I really enjoy that he is really creative when it comes to like different perspectives, for instance, different video perspectives, especially in vlogs. That is really awesome. So yeah, Vuko, get Germanized. Sam Waltman is one of them. Gronk is a German Let's Player, and actually, yeah, pretty much the most well-known German Let's Player. And until like, I think 2 weeks ago or so, he was the biggest German YouTuber regarding subscribers, because he has like over 4 million something subscribers. So, and he is a really, really cool guy. You know, there are like other YouTubers that are really big in Germany, really well known among the YouTube scene, so to speak, among the viewers that actually watch YouTube videos regularly. But to be honest, like for me personally, some of those big and well-known YouTubers pretty much seem to be very arrogant, or they have become arrogant by the amount of subscribers they gained, or they have gained, so to speak. I don't know if you know what I want to say, but yeah. But Gronk is like the opposite, like completely the opposite to those people. He isn't arrogant at all. He doesn't take anything, like any of his success, for granted. He is a really, really cool, friendly dude with a really soothing voice as well, because that's like a really important thing for me when it comes to other YouTubers. They have to have a really, yeah, soothing voice. I really like deep voices, to be honest. And I actually enjoy that people told me that they like my voice as well, like in YouTube videos and stuff, which is really flattering, obviously. I feel very humble. So, but it's the same with other YouTubers as well. Like, there might be a good YouTuber who creates really good content that I'm interested in, but if that YouTuber doesn't have like a really soothing voice, for my likings actually, I won't watch that YouTuber. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing against the person, obviously, against the YouTuber, because that person can't do anything about the way his or her voice sounds, obviously. So, yeah. But it's something that's really important to me. It's the same in music, actually, like regarding music bands. Like the instrumentation of a song, of a band, can be really, really awesome. But yeah, it all goes to their head. Yeah, right. They take like the nose up there and, oh, I'm so successful and I'm so cool because I'm successful. Oh. And that bullshit. I mean, it's obviously it's a cool feeling to be successful. Yeah, but the way you deal with it to the outside world, to the public, is a different thing. Deutscher Ritter, hi. No problem. And by the way, sorry if I actually like couldn't read a message. If you have a question and I couldn't read the question because I'm like actually telling a story, telling something, then you can just repeat the question in the chat. That's no problem. But don't spam. Don't spam stuff that isn't related to this chat, this stream at all. Which football team do you support? Germany, obviously. Actually, you know, I will be back at Vukos in the next Get Germanized live stream, which is gonna be held on Tuesday, next week's Tuesday, which is the... Wait a moment. Let me check real quick. The 21st. June 21st. But it will begin way earlier than the previous two ones because the German game, it's Germany versus North Ireland. I think it will begin at around 6 p.m. So the stream will likely begin at, I don't know, 5 p.m. maybe. 17 Uhr, that is German time. 5 p.m. German time. Finn the Joker, hi! By the way, and thank you very much for your kind words. Love your channel, mate. How much has Get Germanized helped you, and what has he done to help you? Uncountable things, to be honest. Like, where should I begin? Like right from the get-go, so to speak, I started, like, let's begin this way. I started doing this whole vlog day thing on my tea timer. I started this whole vlog day thing on April the 3rd in 2015, so a bit over a year ago. So my channel isn't that old yet. But I knew Vuko before I started this vlog day thing. So, and we are really, really good friends nowadays. Like, really, really close, good friends. That are actually, like, I'm there for him if he has problems and he want to talk about things, and it's the other way around. Like, if I have a bad day, as I had, like, in the near past, so to speak, I had a couple of bad days where I felt bad because, because out of reasons, so to speak. He was always there for me, for instance, as a friend, but besides being a really, really, really good friend that I don't want to miss anymore in my life, to be honest. He actually invited me to... The first thing he basically did to help me as a YouTuber on YouTube, speaking of that, he actually invited me to his April live stream last year, which was the 100k subscribers celebration stream on the Get Germanized channel. So that was basically the first time we actually met each other, and he was really open-minded right from the get-go, like, which isn't like a natural thing. And I was like, I can remember it very clearly that I was sitting in my flat and I think I was watching some YouTube video, and I got a message from him on Facebook, or was it WhatsApp? I don't know, something like that. However, he texted me and said, well, hey Dave, do you wanna come to my new live stream that's gonna be held, like, I think in 2 days. It was like 2 days in the future. I think it was a Saturday. And yeah, I was blown away. Like, I was really overwhelmed because I didn't actually think that he would say something like that, because we didn't knew each other that well back then. But yeah, he is a really, really kind person. I don't know if he's watching right now. He might actually join the stream in the chat later. But yeah, that was the first thing. Then we actually, once I was there, we actually decided to film a few videos together for his channel and for my channel as well, but mostly for his channel because, like, and that's another thing, he is basically saying, and he basically said to me, well, we could actually, like, film collaboration videos for your channel as well, for my Vlogdave channel, that is. But it makes more sense if we would film those videos for my channel, Get Germanized, he said, you know. because I have more viewers, I have like more subscribers, and in the end that will pay out for you, that will be beneficial to you way more that way. And he is totally right about that, like which is another reason why most of the collaboration videos we actually did and have done can be found on his channel rather than on my channel. You will find some of them on my channel as well, which is like 2 Germans eat Brazilian candy for the first time, part 2. That's on my channel, for instance. Or 2 Germans test 10 beers, for instance. Hi from Illinois. Hi from Germany, by the way. I just read what you wrote. Mr. GM Fan. I hope that's correct. And thanks for the kind words again. Like, that really, really means a lot. It's really, really motivational and really flattering. And yeah. I think, like, besides that, he is just, like, really helpful in general. Like, he is... When he links to my Facebook page, on his Facebook page, for instance, when we are doing things together, mentioning... Like, the latest thing, for instance, that he did to support my channel as well and to help me out a bit, was to mention my live stream, which is live right now, because it's a live stream, oh wonder. He mentioned that one in his live stream yesterday, for instance. So he basically promoted my live stream yesterday, which is really, really, really cool. So, and I don't take that for granted at all, all that stuff that people actually do and say to me on YouTube, like nice things and compliments and stuff. And donations, for instance, support on Patreon. I don't take any of that for granted at all, because I mean, it would be really arrogant to do that. And no, I'm just not that type of a person. So, have you ever Bill Kammermeyer asked, have you ever contacted any other YouTuber for collaboration videos other than Vuko? Yes. Like, there are 2 types of YouTubers you can contact, actually. One kind of those YouTubers won't respond at all. They might read your, like, actually, request. Can you call it a request? I guess you can call it a video collaboration request, so to speak. They might read your message, but they won't reply, which is a really shitty thing in any case, like, honestly. I mean, even if that YouTuber doesn't want to collaborate, he can just say, no, I don't want to collaborate. I don't have the time, I don't want to, fuck off, whatever. He can say whatever, like, sorry for the swearing, by the way. But, yeah, I hate when people don't do that, to be honest, because I'm not like that. I don't want to be like that. And then there's, like, the other kind of YouTuber that is really open for collaborations. And I have, like, 2 and maybe 3 other YouTubers, all German YouTubers, by the way, that I might collaborate with in the future. I have specific ideas on what we could do and about what we could do, basically. But so far, yeah, we didn't film anything yet. But I have plans, but I won't actually tell you about that, because if I told you about those things and it would actually not work, like, it wouldn't become possible and there wouldn't be a collaboration in the future, yeah, that would be a bit strange. So I won't mention names, but there might be some other collaborations in the future as well. I'm always open for collaborations, by the way, so if I'm interested in the video topic and if I'm interested in the YouTuber, if the YouTuber is like a friendly person who's open-minded, creative and stuff, I'm always open for, like, doing collab videos on YouTube. If it fits, so to speak, if the chemistry is right. Deutscher Ritter asked, what is your favorite car brand? I mean, Tesla is a very interesting brand, although I couldn't afford a Tesla in a million years, actually. Hi, Almi, or Elmi. Thanks for tuning in. And, oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'd say VW might be my favorite. Yeah, my favorite snack might be pretzels, salt pretzels. Yeah, right, Anokas. That is exactly what I refer to. Like, it isn't too hard to actually say, I don't want to work with you, or I don't have the time, or whatever. Like, just replying to, like, a request like that. And it doesn't have to be like a long text either. It can be just like a single sentence that says, "Hi Dave, thanks for your collaboration request, but unfortunately I'm not able to do it out of reasons. Like, I don't know. Because I have a fever or something. I don't know. I honestly, I don't care. But not replying at all and not reacting to that at all is a really, really, really shitty thing to do. In any way. Like, it's never a good thing not to reply to those things. As long, obviously, as the request is a friendly request, a really informative request, and if the person that is requesting stuff actually seems to be a nice guy, for instance. Nice person. So let me check WhatsApp real quick. Tomorrow is my dad's birthday, so I guess I won't be able to drink that much alcohol today because we have to save it for tomorrow. Yeah. Might get myself a beer though. What is your favorite movie? General Hux asks me. I can't narrow it down to like just one movie or one album, one band, one song and stuff like that. I cannot just narrow that down to like one thing at a time. But if I had to say what my like one of my favorite movies is, I'd probably say Memento. And pretty much any movie by Christopher Nolan, like Inception, The Dark Knight. I was really blown away and really like flashed and mind-fucked, so to speak, when I saw that in the cinema, in the movies. Like 8 years ago that was. I think in 2008 that movie came out. Long time ago, but I can still remember. Yeah, Christopher Nolan movies I like a lot. Memento might be among my favorites there. Inception, The Dark Knight. Prestige is a really, really cool movie with David Bowie in it, Hugh Jackman, Scarlett Johansson. I really enjoy movies that are directed by David Fincher. Seven, for instance, which is one of the very, very best thrillers to date. Honestly, like with Brad Pitt, with Morgan Freeman, with other persons I don't want to mention because that might spoil things. That is a really, really cool movie. Fight Club is one of my one of my favorite ones, my famous ones. As if I had directed Fight Club. No. I mean, that would have been like a really cool thing, obviously, but no. Interstellar, for instance, was a really, really cool one. Yes, that's true, Coca-Cola. Tim. By the way, Tim is one of my moderators, one of my mods in the chat, and he will take care of the people here as well. So if anyone will interfere with the friendly people in the chat. Have you seen the new X-Men movie? Yes, actually Vuko and I went to the cinemas 2 weeks ago, I think it was. And we actually watched that. Yeah, X-Men. Really, really cool movie. I mean, it's a Marvel movie. You can't go wrong with Marvel movies, can you? So. Quentin Tarantino is really cool as well, although I have to say that I haven't seen as many Quentin Tarantino movies yet. But I really, really, really like Django Unchained. That is a really cool thing. And I mean, like, I like any other movie that has Christoph Waltz in it, because he's like a fabulous actor. Let's be honest about that. They speak a little German. Yeah, I think they. Well, actually, I cannot tell because we actually watched the movie in German, like with a German dubbing, in a German theater, in a German cinema. So I cannot tell, but yeah, that might be the case. Like, if it's like some weird German accent, then it might be hard to actually understand that stuff. So once again, thanks to Bill, for instance, for donating something to the Vlogdave channel, for supporting me. So you are in the lottery to get one of 3 postcards from Germany, from me, signed by me, with a personal message in both English and German on the postcard. If you want to get one of those postcards, because I thought, well, what could I do as a giveaway for you guys? And to be honest, I don't have much money to buy stuff at the moment, so I thought, well, a postcard might be a good thing. So if you want to win a postcard, all you have to do is to donate something to my PayPal account. You can do it with either PayPal or your credit card. And the awesome thing is that it will pop up in the stream during the live stream right now, like this. Be prepared. Where it is? There it is. Where is it?
What have I got?
So, by the way, the violet, this purple dragon is Spyro, one of my favorite video game characters of all time. And the music you just heard comes from the I think it's the first Crash Bandicoot game, yeah. I mean, it's featured in all of the first 3 Crash Bandicoot games, really, so. Because I try to have like a mixture of things of both Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. And by the way, have you heard of the Crash Bandicoot remasters for the PS4 that are about to be released, I think next year or this year, I don't know. Sadly enough, I don't have a PS4, so I won't be able to play those, but I really enjoyed the original games. Do you prefer watching American movies in English or dubbed in German? That is actually a really good question. I don't mind either, like either of those options. I like both. But I can understand that something gets lost in translation when you actually translate to... when you try to translate dialogues and stuff from English to German, there's always something that will get lost, like a pun, for instance, a word play, so to speak, and Wortspiel, a pun, a joke, or like a certain phrase, a certain idiom, a certain saying. You cannot really translate that well into German. There's always something that will get lost. I think you cannot avoid that without actually changing the dialogue 100%, which I guess nobody wants to do, really, because, yeah. But then again, you have to imagine that, like, nowadays it might not be as much of a problem anymore, but there are, like, I don't know how many, but there are, like, definitely quite a few people in Germany that aren't able to understand English. And that just don't have, like, a talent for learning a language or understanding a foreign language. I mean, it's nothing against those people, obviously, because they cannot do anything about it. They just don't have, like, a skill for that, so to speak. A talent for learning English, for understanding English. Even though they might want to learn it, but they aren't really able to do it. yeah. Just a timeout for. But if he will continue that stuff, I will ban him. Sorry, Finn the Joker, but no spamming, please. No spamming that isn't related to the stream and stuff like that. Or like self-promotion and stuff. So the moderator is also a magician. Yeah, I'm a magician. I basically made him vanish for a certain amount of time. Woo! Magic, magic. So yeah, the German dubbing. I don't mind German dubbing because obviously every single German that grew up in Germany grew up with German dubbing, because like it's not like a niche thing, a really rare thing in Germany, because any big blockbuster will have a German dubbing in Germany. It's not like the standard case that people will watch a movie in the native language, in English, for instance. Like if it's a Hollywood movie, yeah. So yeah, it might just be more comfortable and more like easier for many people to actually watch a movie with a German dubbing, with a German in German, so to speak. But then again, like I actually enjoy both. For instance, like I'm watching like two perfect examples, the American way. I'm watching the X-Files in German because that is how I came, like how I got to know the series actually. So I will keep watching that series in German, and it has really, 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 really famous and really, really good German voice actors in it. So, because it's not like German dubbing has to be bad. There are actually really, really good German voice actors for movies and alike, you know. I like those people a lot. Most of them actually. So yeah. What did I actually want to say? I don't know, I forgot. That should be enough for that topic. I think Carrie asked, is it true that most young people in Germany can speak English? Well, depends on how you define young in that case. I think nowadays people might actually get in touch with the English language in the German kindergarten for the first time, which, to be honest, is a comparatively like new thing in Germany nowadays. Because when I was in the kindergarten, from the age of I think 3 to 7, like 4 years, for 4 years or so. When I was in the kindergarten, that was mid-90s, end of 90s, I didn't have any contact with English, with the English language. And I only got to know, like, got in touch with the English language for the first time, really. Yeah, once I went to the Gymnasium, is it high school? I don't know. To the highest school form we have in Germany, aside from universities, obviously. But in elementary school, in der Grundschule, in the elementary school, I didn't learn English. Nowadays, you will learn English right from the first class onwards, which is a good thing, I think, because English is a very important and interesting language to learn nowadays. In any country, I guess. And I think nowadays, like little children will even learn English, at least a bit of it, like bits and pieces of it, in the kindergarten. And they will grow up like kind of like bilingual, not like an actual bilingual person.
What have I got?
But wow, notoriously Natalie Cates. just donated 5 euros. Thank you very much. Love the videos. Thanks for helping me learn German and for being awesome. Thank you very much. I actually have to be quick to read the little message underneath. So, yeah. Thank you very much. It's really cool that you guys actually are open to such things, like really supporting our channels. For instance, my channel. Via PayPal donations or on Patreon, which is a crowdfunding website. You can pledge something for each video I'm creating on Patreon through, I think, via PayPal as well over there, or your credit card. So, like I said before, I'm creating like around 12 videos per month, 3 videos per week. That is like the standard thing I want to have for each month. And if someone says, I will pledge, or I want to pledge like $1 or $2 for each video Vlog Dave is creating on YouTube, for each German lesson I'm creating there, and each video I'm creating there basically, then that's an option, and that's totally possible with Patreon. So it's like a continuous thing, whereas can we directly donate beers instead of money? I don't know if you can. Actually, I can tell you about that. Oh no, it's okay, Finn. It's totally alright. Just thought you were like a spammer, like a person that spammed the chat with unrelated stuff as well. So then, please don't spam any unrelated stuff here, guys, or otherwise you will be banned, blocked and stuff. And nobody wants that, I guess. Well, maybe some people want it, but yeah. However, yeah. There are many different things to do to actually support my channel. Monetarily, like I said, PayPal and Patreon. You will find both of the links to my Patreon page. Oop, where is it? No, wait a moment. No, that it's really hard to actually see where. Down there. There, where my finger is. There you can see my social media links and the PayPal link and the Patreon link, and also the PayPal link will appear here. So thank you very much. Again, Natalie and Bill, the 2 donators today until now. And another really good thing how you can support not only me but any other YouTuber is by actually rating the video. Giving a like, leaving a like for a video that you watched and that you really enjoy. The reason I tend to repeatedly say that at the end of my videos, there's a proper reason for that. I know, or I can understand if people are actually bored, get bored by that, or like they don't like that I'm repeatedly saying that all over again. But there's an actual reason for that, because I know for a fact that many people. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's a bit desynced. Oh, sorry. Wait a moment. Oh, there is like the donation tracker. Ah. Cool. Didn't see that it's there actually. That is really cool. That is really cool. So might be better now. Just reactivated the cam basically. Wait a moment. Yes, I have a donation tracker as well. Oh no. We'll put it right there. Yeah, does it work? I don't know. Can you actually see it well enough up there? Actually have to Oh no, that was the exact wrong way to do it. I'm sorry. Advanced properties. Maybe I can add a border around it or something. Wait a moment. We'll be right back.
What have I got?
Lady Leiden, thank you very much. And thanks for your kind words as well. Thank you very much, guys. It's really, really extremely appreciated. Also because of the reason, I mean it's a rather private thing, so I won't talk a bit about that too much, but as of now I don't really have like a job. I'm still a student, for those of you who don't know. Like I'm still studying at university. I might actually finish my studies next year, hopefully, because it's like hard to get every single course I need to have, so to speak, at times. So yeah, I don't have as much money to actually do something, yeah, at the moment. There it is again. So yeah, thank you very much. Aww. Warning, Vlog Dave is awesome. Oh, thank you very much. So all of you three guys are in for the lottery to win a signed postcard from Germany with a personal message in both English and German on the same postcard. So yeah, if you want to win a postcard as well, and if you want to support me in general, just donate something via PayPal. There's the link. And I've been filming for my YouTube channel, but haven't put any videos together. Any advice for a beginner to YouTube? Hi Natalie. Hi Natalie. Thanks for tuning in. That is a really good question as well. Oh, sorry. I have to actually yeah. You are cracking me up. Yeah. Arcel, thank you very much again. Advice for someone who wants to get started on YouTube, like start out stuff. A beginner. One of my personal really important advices is, no matter which kind of videos you want to have and you want to do, be aware of the fact that you will be a public figure, like a public person, a person in public. Because even though you might not have as many viewers, as many views on your videos, you're still like a public figure. From the moment onward, you will upload anything to YouTube, because YouTube is a public platform. And many people cannot really deal with that once they get like a hater or a people that is writing bullshit under a video, or like really insulting someone personally and stuff like that. That's always a really, really shitty thing. That's always bullshit, obviously, if someone does that. But you have to be aware that this is a possibility on YouTube. Not everyone will like what you do on YouTube. It's the same with my channel. I guess there are many, many, many people out there that don't like what I'm doing on YouTube, which is totally fine, because like I don't have to appeal to any single person on the planet, obviously. So as long as you are aware of that and you think you can cope with that, you can deal with those situations when someone is really nasty and really wants to insult you in the comments and stuff like that, or you're getting dislikes on your videos, for instance. Yeah, you have to be able to deal with that. That is like a general tip for beginners, general advice, so to speak, or anyone who wants to do YouTube videos. Besides that, be sure what you want to do. Like, don't create... I mean, you can create a YouTube channel and just try different things, obviously. But I think it's more beneficial to actually think about what you really want to do before you actually start a YouTube channel. nowadays, especially because there are so many YouTubers nowadays. So, and another important thing, which might cost a bit of money, quite a bit of money to be honest, but it's the same with my channel as well. Like, now I have this really cool camera for really cool video quality. It's like the predecessor of Vocoscam. I think it's predecessor, like the model before his model, the Sony RX100 Mark III. Yeah, which ate all of my money. Yeah, basically it did. Well, but yeah, that's another topic. And like, for instance, this is my microphone. Was quite an expensive one as well. I bought it like, I think 3 years ago now, so it's quite old by now, but it's a really good quality microphone. So what I want to say with that is, don't think, I want to try things out, and if it works, I will get myself a decent equipment, decent gear and stuff like that. You can do that way. I mean, it's a viable thing to do that. It's a possible thing to do that as well, obviously, but I wouldn't do it that way nowadays. I also started with like a shitty headset, microphone stuff back in 2011 when I basically started making videos on YouTube. On my German Let's Play channel, Dave Durden TV, it is. You can find a link to that channel in the video description, I believe, and many other links as well under the live stream in the video description. To my social media pages, you can also see links right there, like to my Vlog Day Facebook page. We are close to hitting 300 likes, so to speak, on my Vlog Day Facebook page, which is, it's insane, you know. Twitter, Instagram, yeah, Pinterest, Tumblr. So my basic advice would be to actually get yourself quite decent equipment right away, instead of like waiting with that for like a few months. Because the thing is, although it might be a bit more expensive at first, it will pay off in the end, because one of the most important things you have to consider is the first moment someone actually sees what you're doing on YouTube. And if you basically start with a relatively like shitty quality, let me put it that way, in brackets obviously, that person, that possible new viewer, might not be attracted by your channel because of the quality. So I'm not saying that it has to be the most expensive equipment, but quite decent equipment would be a cool thing. And also, I think many people actually care about like a good... Alles klar, Tim, bis gleich. Some German words throwing in there randomly. No, not randomly, but Coca-Colera is a German dude as well. A German friend of mine, so I'm going to speak German to him most of the time, so don't wonder. So, yeah. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Chocolates? I actually really enjoy mojito ice cream. Like, maybe you know the mojito cocktail. It's hard to describe actually. It's with peppermint, it's with lime, it's with sugar, black sugar I think it is, and rum. And we had that on the last weekend when we did the barbecue at Vukos with Chloe from Mel Atali from the YouTube channel. Really cool people as well. Jesselyn, Sergio, Kevin, you might know those people from other Get Germanized vlogs and stuff. Really cool people as well. Really glad to know them. Yeah. So mojito, but I like many kinds of ice cream, to be honest, like vanilla, strawberry. Yeah. that stuff. And glad I could help. Just check. I learned Spanish in elementary school, but we pretty much only learned the words for colors and animals. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like an ordinary thing to learn, like really basic stuff at first, like numbers. Which is also a reason why I actually began to have this new series on my channel, this new video series called German for Beginners. I actually made a couple of videos for that series yet, I think. It's like the German alphabet. I made a video about the German alphabet, really basic stuff, how you pronounce the German letters, or letters in German, that is, the German Umlaute, Ä, Ö, Ü, and the German SZ. I talked about all of that stuff in one single video. I also talked about I also made a video about numbers in Germany and how you can refer to them. Like, because it's, for instance, it's way different in English, because whereas you would say something like 82 in English, it would be the other way around in German, because it's 82, it's 2 and 80 and not 80 and 2. So, yeah, I think those things are like probable and typical things that will mess you up a bit at first when you like learn a new language. So I thought it would be a good idea to actually make a video about that. Yeah. Hope the music isn't too loud, by the way. And yeah, I'm just gonna post that I'm live real quick. What's up, bitches? Yeah, you're on the blacklist. It's banned by the blacklist of the channel because it contains the word bitches in that case. So, Oh, I see there's a meet and greet in Bremen. There's going to be a meet and greet in Bremen. I can't go there, unfortunately. No. So, just gonna post that I'm live real quick on Facebook, on my Vlog Day Facebook page. Join the live stream. Join the Q&A live stream might be a better option. Q&A live stream now on my YouTube channel now. Then I can provide them with the actual link to the live stream. That would be a cool thing, wouldn't it be? Where it is? There.
What have I got?
German Cowgirl just donated €2. Thanks. Hi. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are in for the lottery as well, by the way. I don't know if you actually knew about that before. Wait. You can win postcards from Germany, signed by me personally, with a personal message in both English and German on the same postcard. 3 postcards are in the lottery, and if you want to win one of them, yeah, if you want to have the chance to win one of them, so to speak, you can donate something to the VlogDave PayPal account. You will find the link at the bottom of the screen here, of the live stream window. It's bit.ly/VlogDave donation. But obviously you can also donate just for the sake of donating and supporting my channel. That is really welcome as well, obviously. Really, really appreciate it. Because, yeah, like, I don't make much money with, like, the YouTube stuff yet. Not that I'm actually, like, awaiting, like, I'm actually thinking, oh, I have to do that. I have to be successful in that and that and that to a certain extent on a certain level, so to speak. I don't think like that, because like I said before, I don't take things like that for granted. But yeah, I mean, it's always nice to support a YouTuber that you like. It's not just for me, like in general, YouTubers that you like. They basically depend on your support. And I actually know that I cannot see the chat right now, sorry. Where is it? There it is again. Oops. Blacklist trolled, yeah. You're my 600th follower on Instagram, really? I have to check that out. Wait. Yeah, right. Thank you very much. 600 subscribers, like followers on Instagram. Wow. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. So, where was I? I'm live, guys. Join the Q&A live stream on my YouTube channel now. So, and the link. I need the link. Right. That is that. Oh, you basically see all of that right there. So wait a moment. I'm gonna deactivate that for a second. So that is the proper link, yes. Oh well, I can use the other link, which might be a better option, because I already made a user-defined link with bit.ly. Vlog day. No. What was it again? Sorry. I have to look that up real quick. Where's the direct link? Vlog Dave Stream 2. Was it? It was, yes. Stream 2. I'm gonna post that on Twitter as well, because that's what social media pages are for. Are there for, so to speak. They are therefore all that. Send you a question on Twitter. Just gonna check that out in a sec, because the Instagram is epic. Thank you very much. So Twitter is opening slowly. I'm live. Guys, Vlog Dave Q&A stream. Here's the link. Block Dave Q&A live stream. Yeah, that's the thumbnail. So, not sure if you've gotten this question before, Dave, but if you could travel to any country or countries, where would you go? That's actually a good question. Once again, I mean, I would like to go to many countries in my life. I mean, I'm still young, I know, but still, yeah, it's a bit frustrating when you don't have the possibilities to do that at times. But well, that's a different topic. Yeah, I would love to go to the US. That might be a possible option next year, depending on yeah, the financial situation, obviously. Because like Vuko and I know a friend that lives in the States, and we might be able to, yeah, get there next year. But it's nothing is certain yet. Nothing is actually for sure about that, regarding that. So, Australia would be awesome, obviously. New Zealand, Spain, like many European countries as well. Like, because the only country I've really been to that you could call a vacation on vacation, so to speak, was France. 6 years ago, with my school class. That was like the last trip we did as a school class back then, before I did my A-levels. 1 year before I did my A-levels, basically. So we went to France, to the south of France, which was really awesome. Like, I would really enjoy to go back there as well. I don't know the exact name of the place we stayed, to be honest, but it was, I don't know if any one of you knows Antibes. There's like a Picasso museum right near the ocean, so to speak, the sea. And we went to Cannes, where like this film festival is. We went to Monaco, with the Formula 1 race track and stuff, with a casino. That was really impressive, like, and we had really good weather as well. I mean, it's the south of France, so I have French ancestors as well. They don't live anymore, like that was like some generations ago from my father's side. So I have a bit of a relation to France as a country, but I'm not too fond of the language, to be honest. Just being honest here. Don't like it too much. But well, it's a really good looking country. Ultra G, hi. Hello. Yeah, I would love to see the Northern Lights one day as well. I know for a fact that like Sergio, another of Vuko's friends, would really like that as well. And same here. Really admire how nature can actually be so artistic, like the art of nature, so to speak. It's really humbling, so to speak. That would be interesting, like Scandinavian countries maybe. I mean, I would like to go to many countries, but unfortunately, yeah, I don't have the option to do it right now. And I haven't really traveled at all in my life, sadly enough. Like within Germany, okay, yeah, that's true. I traveled, like I was at the North Sea, the Nordsee, quite often when I was a kid. But yeah. And I was like in the Czech Republic. I crossed the border there, but only like for half an hour or so. Wasn't for too long. Because I visited, it was back in 2002, a long time ago, 14 years, when I visited some acquaintances there. And they live in Saxony, Sachsen. So yeah, it wasn't too far away back then. And yeah, I mean, when we drove to France, we crossed borders with of Switzerland. We drove through the Gotthard tunnel, which is I think 27 kilometers long. It's ridiculous. And yeah, we drove through parts of Italy as well, but yeah, you cannot really call that a vacation or so, because we just drove through the country on our way to France, so to speak. So I think you know what I mean. And someone actually said, oh well, I didn't forget about it. Hope it works, to be honest. Because I cannot see live. No, I think someone wrote that he or she sent a question on Twitter, on my Twitter feed, but I cannot find it. Did you actually wrote it to @Dave_Durden? Because that's the way you actually need to do it, so it will appear here, so to speak. And by the way, Free Atheist, I would really prefer you to be less spammy and write nonsense like that. No. So please stop that stuff. Not appreciated. I mean, it's obviously it's okay to ask questions, but I won't talk about any private or too personal stuff, obviously. So. I had the opportunity to travel quite a bit when I was younger. I loved every minute of it. I would like to see more someday. I hope you have that chance to see the world too. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope so. I mean, like I said, I'm still young, but it's a bit sad at times, yeah. But maybe, I don't know what the future will bring, for instance. Because obviously it would be a really, really cool thing to make vlogs and to share my traveling experiences with you guys, because I would do that. If I travel to the US, for instance, just theoretically or hypothetically, I would totally vlog there and film stuff and stuff. Share my experiences with you guys. Yeah, come to Germany as well. Germany is a really, really awesome country to visit as well. Okay. Might take a while to actually update itself. I don't know. Do you like anime? I don't know too much about anime, to be honest. I don't have anything against anime, but I didn't really start or begin watching anime yet in my life, so to speak. I really enjoyed Detective Conan. I don't know if you know. Is it Conan or Conan? Detective Conan? I think it's Detective Conan. That was an awesome thing. But I think I watched a bit of Dragon Ball Z, years, many years ago. But yeah. I think apart from that, I don't know any anime yet. Might get to know anime stuff in the future, I don't know. Maybe Vuko will show me something, because he is really into the anime stuff, and he will know what's good and what's not good. And yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we ended up watching any anime in the future, because he already introduced me to Limitless, which is a really, really awesome TV series. I'm not talking about the movie, I haven't seen that one yet, but he actually introduced me to Star Wars. Yeah, sad but true. I didn't know Star Wars until like the last half of 2015. And we went to the movies for episode 7 together, and now I'm hooked. Yes. He also introduced me like to Rick and Morty, which is really, really awesome. And he also introduced me to, which was, so to speak, the latest introduction. He introduced me to Game of Thrones just a few days ago. Really, really, really awesome. You should come to Kentucky for the Derby. Yeah. Like, it's not about the lack, there's no lack of interest in doing that stuff, but it's all down to the money, obviously. So, maybe one day. Yeah. The other thing is that, I don't know how that is in other countries, but in Germany it can be difficult at times to find a fitting side job, so to speak, when you are a student, because you have to actually be able to do your uni stuff. I also want to be able to do my YouTube stuff as well. I don't want to stop that stuff, because that's the worst thing one could do, to be honest, to stop that stuff. Yeah, I mean, so I'm always like looking for a little side job, even right now, like not right now, but yeah. But it's not that easy, so, and it's a bit frustrating, to be honest, to not find a fitting side job. But well, I mean, it would be really awesome to be able to make a living off YouTube one day, obviously, but yeah, I mean, that's it's not a really realistic possible option for the near future, I'd say. Problem solved. So, yeah, sorry I didn't do it before, because, you know, at first I wasn't sure if it's just a troll or like really, really stupid person. I don't know. Ah, no, I see. Bought this today. Is it really German? Have you ever seen this brand? Oh well, sorry. I have to reactivate Shogetten. Yeah, I know about Shogetten. But yeah, I'm aware of those, but I don't really eat them myself. Like, but I think they're quite alright, aren't they? I think so. Shogetten. Should be. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to get myself some something to eat right now, because I still haven't eaten for dinner today. No, I actually intended to do it before the stream began, but I couldn't make it in time, so then I thought, well, no. Who's your favorite character so far in Game of Thrones? Tyrion. The little imp. The dwarf. He's awesome. But I actually like the whole Stark family, like Jon Snow, the obvious ones, you know. And please don't spoil anything here, guys. Otherwise you will be banned instantly. Please don't do that. Don't be a dick. Hashtag don't be a dick. Even if you don't have a dick, don't be a dick. You know. Aldi, yeah. Actually talked about Aldi as well in a video. Interesting that you mentioned that. Like, I didn't know that before, to be honest, but yeah, I knew that Aldi is quite big in the world and quite famous and active in many other countries, but I didn't know that it was that successful in many other countries as well. Because I made a video about shopping in Germany and German stores, German supermarkets, what you need to know about shopping in Germany, going shopping. Because we don't have stores that are open 24/7, for instance. We don't have that. Like, there are exceptions to the rule, obviously, all the time, but yeah, we don't have that. And you cannot go shopping on regular Sundays in Germany. No. Because stores are closed on Sundays. Most of them. Again, exceptions to the rule, but only a few ones, so... Yeah, I mean, he can be a dick, like Tyrion can be a dick. But the way he... Like, I think... I don't know the name of the actor. The actor's name. I think it's Peter something. I'm following him on Instagram. He's really cool. Yeah, I just like the actor, and I like how he portrays that how he plays the role, so to speak, interprets the role. So let me check something real quick. Dinklage. Right, I think I knew it was something with D, like the surname begins with D. I knew that, but you know, my messed up brain. Just check something real quick, because sometimes I think if you have to accept a new currency at PayPal, it might not like load stuff like that. Don't hope that it was like that. Gonna be right back. All right, I see the 2 donations by Nicole and Natalie. Thanks again. But I don't see the donation from Bill, so maybe it's on my ordinary bank account. That might be. Or maybe it takes a while. I don't know. So in case you don't know what I'm talking about, it's actually... I'm talking about the lottery, the giveaway that I have in this live stream. You can win one of 3 signed postcards from Germany, written with a personal message in both English and German on one and the same postcard. And yeah, if you're interested in that, all you have to do is to donate something. You can find the link to my PayPal donation page right there, or at the left bottom corner of the screen as well. Be right back. I'll be right back. No. Strange. Doesn't appear. I don't know if you're still here, Bill, but your donation doesn't appear yet. Anywhere. Strange. Yeah, maybe it takes a bit more time, I don't know. However, if you want to donate something, obviously it's all like on a voluntary basis. You don't need to, but if you want to support the Vlog Dave channel, if you want to support me and my work on YouTube through donations, you can do that every time, at any time basically. Either via PayPal, as like a single donation for instance, or like as a steady donation thing via Patreon. You can find the link to my Patreon page in the left there in the left bottom corner as well. Patreon is a crowdfunding website, and you can you can pledge a certain amount of money for each video I'm creating on YouTube. So it's like around 12 videos per month. Sometimes it's more than 12 videos, sometimes it might be one video less than 12. But it's around 12 videos per month. And if you say like, I wanna pledge like $1 for each Vlog Day video, you can do that there. And the good thing is about the Patreon, the steady, constant Patreon donation thingy, you can change your settings at any time. You're not bound to like a contract or something. You're not bound to you're not bound to it like for 12 months, for like 24 months. You can change all that stuff, all your settings. You can raise your amount, you can lower your amount at any time over there, which is really awesome. And I'm really like, that is how I'm currently like making a bit of money with the YouTube stuff, which actually really helps me to get along without a job right now. to a certain extent, because it's not that much money obviously, but hey, it's really, really awesome to have that opportunity. Not just for me, but for many other like artists as well who are using the Patreon stuff. Spyro music in the background, sorry. I have to like sing along a bit. So what I wanted to show you is how it should look like.
What have I got?
Like that. So you can, oh yeah, you can actually write a little message down there as well. And then should appear right there. So, back on track, so to speak. I'm gonna get myself something to eat real quick. So, there is Twitch, and I'm here, so I'll be right back. Just give me a second. So, I'm back. So, oh yeah, Bill. By the way, I don't know if you heard it like a few seconds ago, but I couldn't find your donation on PayPal yet on my bank account. It might take a while though. Did you pay with credit card? That might be the reason. If that's the case, I don't know. But obviously, thanks very much for your donation as well. So, Onka Mojite! Hi! And Coca-Cola is back. Yes, awesome. I have watched a video where there was a black cat. How is it called? The black cat is called Cassie. We have 3 cats. One of them is Cassie, that's the black cat. Then we have Luca, who's like the striped gray cat, so to speak. I guess you will see him in most of the videos. And then we have Brucey, who is a ragdoll cat. And ragdoll is the breed. That's the name of the breed. And he is like a cream colored fur, so to speak. Like a bit, yeah, brownish, creamy colored fur. And steel blue eyes. Really awesome. However, I wanted to show you how awesome my viewers are. Again, like, I don't know if I had it, like, if I did have it in the first Vlog Dave live stream at the beginning of April. But, yeah. That is really awesome. That is really awesome. Actually made an unboxing of that stuff. As I do it with all my stuff that you guys sent me, because I have a PO box address for packages. So if you want to send me, for instance, stuff from your country, like candy would be a good thing, for instance, from your country that you think I won't get in Germany, which might be the proper case. And if you want me to taste that stuff, so to speak, the candy and stuff, you can send a bit of candy to me to Germany, for instance, if you want to do that. Or like if you want to have, like, if you are able to make drawings, or if you love to portrait things, people and stuff. So if you want to send me something, go ahead. You can find the PO box address to my PO box in the video description down below. But be aware that there are 2 addresses. One of them is for packages only, which is the PO box address, and the other one is for postcards and letters only. Like, it's 2 separate addresses, and you have to be careful with them, but you can find both of them in the video description down below. Yes. So this was sent to me from San Jose, by the way, from the United States. And yeah, by Jonathan, my viewer Jonathan, also known as Landmark Spy. I don't think he's here right now. And Vuko has basically the same sign, which only says Get Germanized instead of Vlog Dave, obviously. But it's really, really awesome. Regarding beers and like liquids and stuff, I'm not too sure, to be honest. I don't know. I know that Vuko got he got some beers, but I think it was Russian beers and not like beers from America. So I'm not too sure about that, to be honest. Cannot really tell you, Natalie. Sorry. But I guess like candy should be alright, because like Miss Clarissa, also one of my really, and actually Miss Clarissa is like a Patreon supporter, and she has also sent me some chocolate, Godiva chocolate, for instance. Orange Fudge just donated 5 euros. Thank you very much, Orange Fudge. That is really appreciated. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Really, really awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate. Yeah, Godiva chocolate. You cannot really buy in Germany, but I think you can get them in the States. and it's a really luxurious, like luxury chocolate kind of stuff, high quality, really, really delicious, and all that stuff. For instance, or like many other chocolate things. And another really cool thing, I got postcards from the Philippines. I don't know where they are right now. Maybe they are somewhere around here. No. Might be around here. Yes, I think that's it. So obviously, if you want to send me packages, you can also add a little, little postcard in the package as well, or like a letter you wanna write. And I'm gonna do, like, I really wanna do unboxings of all of those things you are sending to me, because I wanna give something back to you, and so you can see that I'm really, really happy about that stuff. I don't know if you have watched my latest fan mail unboxing. I mean, to be honest, in retrospective, I shouldn't have filmed it that day, because that was like a really sad day for me personally. Yeah, for reasons. It's better now, don't worry, but yeah, still. But that was the day I picked up the package from the PO box, and I thought, well, I want to make like a little new unboxing video right now. I want to do it and upload it as soon as possible. So I did it, and I'm gonna show you what that person has sent me, Anne-Marie Foley, another viewer of mine. And this is one of 2 postcards from the Philippines. So that was really, really awesome. And however, yeah. Another thing I can show you, it's up there. Is this oil paint portrait, so to speak, which says, "I'm your vlog Dave." It was painted by Anne-Marie Foley. Once again, another very, very cool viewer of my videos on my channel. So, and I was really like blown away by that as well. Because yeah, obviously, I mean, that's it takes much time to do something like that, to be like, and it also costs money to actually buy the paint, to invest the time in doing something like that, you know. That's like really flattering. And on that day, sadly enough, like in the aftermath, I had some tears in my eye during the recording of the unboxing of this one, the unboxing of this. And yeah, it was both because it was a sad day for me personally, and I was happy and overwhelmed by this, so it all came together. And yeah, it was a strange feeling, like a strange mixture of different feelings on that day. Last month, I think it was last month, yeah. Are you vegan or vegetarian, or do you eat meat? Natalie Boyer asks me. I'm not a vegan. I'd say I'd consider myself a half-time vegetarian, so to speak. So I do eat meat, but if it's not like for a barbecue or something, where it's just like a normal thing for me personally to eat meat, I'm trying to eat not that much meat anymore. Like, I'm still eating meat, but not that much. That's why I refer to myself, or I'd refer to myself as a like half-time vegetarian, so to speak. Oh, it's you. Oh, sorry. Orange Fudge is Anne-Marie, I think. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Thanks. I didn't know. Yeah, and I mean, like, I'm always really, really flattered by that. You know, it's really, really awesome. So just checking my phone real quick. Everything's fine over here. The Twitter feed works. Yes, that is awesome. Just checking things real quick. So, yeah, how should I do it? I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna eat something real quick. And I mean, I can eat it like this as well, so shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. If you don't mind, obviously, but I have to eat something now. Ah. The sad part is I'm working for a shipping company, and I should know. Oh well. It's totally alright to not know everything. Have you ever taken the Myers-Briggs personality test? No. I actually have never done anything alike. Like, for instance, like, it's not a personality test, but a DNA test, so... And actually someone raised the question just yesterday in the Get Gemini's live stream. And Vuka and I actually talked about the possibility of doing that somewhen, like someday in the future. Like having a little DNA test which tells you you are like what your ancestry is, your origin, so to speak. That would be really awesome, but unfortunately those tests don't seem to be very cheap, so not for now, at least not for me. And I mean, Vuko is traveling to the US and to Japan this year, and he's gonna be on the Oktoberfest. At the Oktoberfest it is. Yeah, at the Oktoberfest. So, yeah. Yes, it's not possible this year, but maybe in the future. I don't know. What is beef jerky? Never heard of that. Which might actually be a good sign, because if I've never heard of that, that might mean that it doesn't exist in Germany. Beef jerky. Is it like a sausage type of thing, or what is it? I've never heard of that. This is called Wirsing durch die Kartoffeln. I don't know what Wirsing is, though. It's like cabbage? Is it cabbage? I think so. Cabbage through the potatoes. Wirsing durch die Kartoffeln. Die Kartoffel is the potato, or die Kartoffeln, plural, the potatoes. And I think Wirsing can be translated to something like cabbage. I don't know. I'm not too sure about that one. Yeah, they might actually be cloning you. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, might be a possibility, you know. And by the way, guys, if you have Twitter and if you are following me on Twitter, it's Dave_Durden. And if you want to tweet something, like ask a question on Twitter, for instance, then it should appear right there, live in the chat, in the live stream, because that's a live Twitter feed for the stream. So the most important thing is you actually type add Dave_Durden in your post, in your tweet. So it will appear there. Because otherwise it won't, I believe. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess like the world doesn't need another vlog, Dave. I think one is enough. I think I'm causing enough. I think I'm causing enough harm already to the world, so it doesn't need a second vlog, Dave. I know. It's dried seasoned beef. Okay. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's Der Wirsing. I don't know, Coca-Colera? Tim, bist du da? Falls du das hörst gerade oder der Nico oder so, kann einer von euch mal eben googeln, was Wirsing, der Wirsing auf Englisch heißt und das in den Chat schreiben, das wäre super. Wirsing. Wirsing. Oh. Yeah, actually, yeah, I was kind of confused by the two Natalies as well, to be honest, at first. Welcome back, Bill. Savoy? Oh, I thought it was some kind of cabbage. Okay, then it's Savoy. Der Wirsing is Savoy. Don't know if it's pronounced that way, but yeah. Very delicious. Very delicious, actually. I mean, I like almost anything with potatoes in it. Fries, normal potatoes, and stuff like that, you know? Ah. So you can also call it Savoy cabbage. So I was partially right about that. Okay. Hi Trent. McJagger nuggets. Nope. Don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that or him. Is it a fellow YouTuber maybe? I don't know. By the way, what time is it in your place, at your place, in your country right now? Because in Germany it is 20 minutes to 10 p.m. actually. 21:40 Uhr, that is. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. By the way, I want to know. Well, I'm curious. I'm interested in how many of you did actually watch the first Vlog Dave live stream back then, back in the beginning of April? No. I might, Natalie. It's not planned yet. Oh, it's PM. Okay, then it's all right. I thought it's 3:41 a.m. I think you refer to the time of day like in, is it in in the US as like 1400? I think so, right? Because you don't use the like, or you don't tend to use the AM PM system. But I'm not too sure. I mean, maybe you will use both. I don't know. Because like in Germany we use the 24-hour system, so we don't really have AM or PM, officially at least. So it's not a problem. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not working, or no? Did you type the correct thing? bit.ly/vlogdave donation? Should work. Maybe it just needs some time, I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know, if you want to try again. Yeah, I'm streaming. Oops, no, that was Nightwish. That was a tiny little second of Nightwish live in Wacken. Because I watched that before the stream. Right, I should mention, oh thanks for pointing that out. So, the link is case sensitive, so you need to write the V as a capital letter, the D as a capital letter, and the second D as a capital letter as well. That might be the reason. So you cannot just type all that in small letters, you have to, it's case sensitive, so to speak. That might be the case, yeah. And you can also write, you can also click the link in the video donation, yeah, in the video description. You can find many other links there as well, like to my Facebook page, to my Twitter page, Instagram, yeah, many other things as well, if you wanna, like my PO box address, if you wanna send me packages and stuff, my mailbox address, so to speak, for letters and postcards only, not for packages, because it's two different addresses. Be aware of that, please. So, yeah. I think most Americans use a 12-hour clock. I tend to use 24 though. I'm a military brat, was in the military, and nowadays I have several friends all over the world. 24 hours clock just kind of stuck. Yeah. I mean, it's like really interesting how different cultures approach those things and how they use those things differently, because like it's the same with temperature. Like in Germany and like in most countries all over the world, we use the Celsius system, whereas in, for instance, America, you will use the Fahrenheit system. So I actually made a video about that stuff as well. Wait a moment. I might actually be able to provide you with that stuff. Ugh. Case sensitive in German would be we don't really have a word for that. I think you just say something like Groß- und oh, sorry, I spat. Groß- und Kleinschreibung wird unterschieden. So you differentiate between writing in small letters and writing in capital letters. That is basically what it tells in German. But we don't have a single word for that, I don't think. So. Okay. Like, is there like an English-speaking country that really uses the 1400, 1600 stuff regularly? I don't know. Because I've heard that in a video game as well lately. I think it plays in a fictional American city, although also I don't know. Yeah, I know. Like 3 p.m. would be 15 Uhr, 15 o'clock in Germany as well. But we wouldn't say 1500, for instance, 1500. So it's a bit similar, but yeah, we approach that a bit differently though. Still. Just checking my phone real quick. Ah, okay. So maybe I should actually check my PayPal. Maybe I have to accept like different payments. I don't know. Maybe it's like that. I don't know. Emails, account options. Payments. Paying online. Pre-approved, no. Notifications. Oh. Strange. No, that's selling. Activity. Transaction list, yeah. Strange. Very, very strange. And like once again, Bill, I don't see your donation on the PayPal chart yet. I don't know why. Bye, Natalie. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Hope you enjoyed the stream. So, Yeah. Might check my online banking account real quick again. Because, yeah, I don't know, it might take some time. Ah. Ah. You tried with Visa and MasterCard, but it should work actually. Oh no. Do you have PayPal by any chance? But I actually said that it... Oh! Alright, thank you once again, Natalie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Alles klar, Tim. Danke, dass du dabei warst und es ein bisschen gemanagt hast und so. Mach's gut, gute Nacht. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's something new on Twitter as well. Just saw that. Actually, did I provide you with... No, I didn't. This link that I'm going to post in the chat right now is about measurement units in Germany. For temperature, for speed, for clothing, for many different other things. So if you're interested in that, it's another part of my Life in Germany series. And maybe, just maybe, I should actually change my live stream title a bit, just a bit. Hmm. 13 viewers. So let's see how that will work. Ah. But it should work, actually. I don't get how it doesn't work. Oh, now I see pending balance. Ah, so I see, now I can see like there's a donation with the credit card from a bill. Now I see it. And there are 2 donations via credit card from the German cowgirl. All right. Yeah. Used to identify donations as the same donor. And the donation. Tja. It's really strange that it doesn't work. Actually, I have an alternative link for you. Maybe that one will work. Still. It's paypal.me/vlogdave. As pending. Yeah, it says pending. Maybe I have to accept them. I don't know. Yeah, pending. Yeah, withdraw. Even though your account might have a pending balance, that pending balance is not available for about 24 hours after the transaction time. This is to help us vet and prevent fraudulent charges, as in turn will help. Ah, okay. So I think the pending is normal. Yeah, like that's the paypal.me/vlogdave. That's an alternative PayPal link. It will lead you to a different site, but it's still PayPal. So, so I think it should be normal that it's pending, as they say. Even though your account might have a pending balance, that pending balance is not available for about 24 hours after the transaction time. This is to help us vet and prevent fraudulent charges, and in turn will help protect you against chargebacks. Alright, so it should be normal to have a pending balance then. I was a bit worried that it's got lost or so. Shouldn't be the case though, because like it's pretty safe to do it like that. And the good thing is actually that I can see what you wrote. Like I can still see your messages over here, which is really awesome. Yeah. Just checking if the link will actually work. My donations? No. Oh, I can set donation goals. Okay. Didn't know that. Donation ticker. No. Dashboard, my donations. Donation. Donation settings. Where is it? Oh. Gonna be right back, don't worry. Huh? Where was that website? Huh? Dashboard. Wait a moment. Launch? No. Have to... Genau. Yeah, I have to log in again, I think. Because it didn't update at one point. No, that's not it. Alright. Wishlist, donation goal. I mean, it's really interesting how many things you can actually like adjust here. Ah, there it is.
What have I got?
Ah, it still works. Okay. Alright. Should look like that then. Ah, technical things, you know. Technical issues. Ugh. Regularly. Yeah, I don't... To be honest, I don't think too much about like those things pronunciation-wise. It's really strange because like most of the time I really prefer the American pronunciation of some words. I favor the American way of pronouncing words over the English words or the English pronunciation most of the time. I don't know why that is, but like I don't like to say either, but I really like to say either instead, for instance. Or like can't instead of can't. Or like dancing instead of dancing. 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 Or so. I don't know. Just a personal preference, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it basically says the same thing, that your credit card didn't get accepted, so to speak. Use another credit card. Oh, I mean, you can always donate something if it's like if it's like possible, like in a few weeks, and you still want to donate something, you can still do that. Yeah, like you can do that anytime, obviously, if you want to. Or well, no, that wouldn't work. Forget that. David O'Brien, guten Abend. Guten Abend. Glad you tuned in. How are you doing? So many movies and media are American. That must be why. It's cool either way. Yeah. Yeah, it might be like the dominant form of English. For like media stuff as well. I don't know why, but I just like prefer the American pronunciation of things. Actually, I can't come up with like a single word for which it's the opposite case. I actually prefer the English pronunciation over the American one. Couldn't come up with one. But like that said, I don't really like. I'm pretty sure that I'm mixing up many different accents and pronunciations of different words. Like sometimes I might say asking instead of asking. Sometimes I might do it the other way around. So because I don't really think about that stuff too much, because I think as long as I can come across with what I want to say, everything's alright. So yeah. Mixing up things, mixing up different sorts and types of English every now and then, but well. Genau, Onka, yeah. I have that bus and train ticket. I can like go by bus and by train within North Rhine-Westphalia, which is the German state I'm living in, for free. Yeah, because I'm a student. Yeah. That is true. Doesn't apply for like special buses and special trains, like really fast trains though, but for the normal ones, that's totally possible. How do you say aluminium? Oh well. I actually don't know like any English pronunciation of that word. Thank you very much, Sil, and thanks for trying, and thanks for watching the stream. Really enjoy that. And I have to reactivate the Twitter feed. Yeah, thanks. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will continue streaming for, I think, a bit longer. Yeah. Like maybe another hour or so. Because like I said before, I'm a bit tired and, well, you know. Depends on how many people will actually join the stream then. I don't know how I'm doing and how you are doing. Really, really cool music in the background. Actually, I should record some new stuff for my Let's Play channel as well. But I couldn't find the time to do that yet. Sadly enough. And I need to record like new vlog day videos. There's gonna be a new vlog coming on Sunday, probably. which is the latest Get Germanized vlog. And yeah, it's almost done. So all I have to do is like add a little finishing touch to it, then export it. Like I need to render it, and then I need to upload it. So that is how things. Oh, actually, I remember what I wanted to show you. Wait a moment. Behind the scenes. I actually made a behind the scenes video 3 months ago about how I create YouTube videos, which programs I'm using, which technical equipment I have, like tips and tricks for you guys. So if you're interested in that, how I'm actually creating my vlog day videos, just click the link that I'm going to post into the chat right now. Lingerie? Is it lingerie? I don't know. Lingerie? 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 I don't know. Don't actually know what that word means. Besides the aside from the pronunciation. And you know, I don't know, like I guess like people from the US will hear that I'm a German, but I don't know if my English, like my accent is a bit different to, like a bit similar to any other English accent. I don't think so. Hi Juliet! And it's really great that you love the Beatles. That's always awesome. What? No, that can't be, because I said right now when I actually hit the enter button, the enter key, when I hit enter on my keyboard. Is fancy underwear for women? Okay, yeah, nice. Still need to eat the rest of my food though. Oh, my cat Luca is joining us. Awesome. Hey Luca. Yeah, he can open the door by himself. He's a really clever cat. Yeah, you, Luca, you are a clever cat, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You are. I think in the first live stream that I did, I showed Brucey. Yeah, actually shot one of my other 3 cats. I think he's trying to kill a mosquito. Interesting. Yeah, cats, you know. Lanzure. Never heard of that word before. Yeah, you're welcome, Bill. Like I actually made a video on that topic as well, like how to say the time of day in German. Actually can look that up for you as well. For your convenience, so to speak, for your convenience. German time of day. I don't know the actual title, to be honest. Yeah, how to tell the time of day in German. That's another really tricky thing to come up with, like a fitting title for your video on YouTube. That can be like a pain in the ass, to be honest. But well. Der Super Flash Crash, guten Abend. Moin. Freut mich, dass du eingeschaltet hast. David, hi, by the way. What's my view on the Brexit or Brit exit? I don't have a really clear view on that, to be honest. Like, my general opinion is that if a country has like a democracy and people are allowed to vote democratically, like, is it democratically? I don't know. Like, if a country is a democracy, and Britain is to some extent, and if people say, well, we don't want to stay in the EU, then that's like a democratic thing, a democratic decision. So, yeah. But it's like, and besides that, it's not up to me to judge that as a German, I guess. So, I don't have a clear opinion on that. Wait a moment. Yeah, I guess it's not that easy. Your microphone looks awesome, but what kind should I use if I'm not staying in one spot? Oh, then, like a steady microphone isn't the best choice, that's true. I guess you can get like really cool microphones and really good ones for like a really compact little camera like this one, and you can attach it to the camera. I think that's possible, but I don't know any good microphones in that, in that field, to be honest. Sorry. All I know about is like a steady microphone, and this is the Rode NT1A. You can type that in the chat if you wanna. Like, that's a really cool microphone, but it's like a steady microphone. But if you like wanna be a bit more free in your room, for instance, when you record stuff, you might get yourself a headset. But actually, if you are staying in one room, you can also use this microphone because it's really sensitive when it comes to noise and stuff like that and volume, so you will be able to actually record yourself when you are in the room and not right next to the microphone as well, so that should be possible. Will you be sad if the UK leaves the EU? I don't know, to be honest. Haven't thought about that too much. When is the referendum, actually? When is that? Like, when do the Brits decide on that matter? I think it's in the very near future, isn't it? But yeah. Oh, you talked to David, not to me. Sorry. Didn't get that. I mean, like, staying in the EU might have some advantages as well. I don't know if like leaving the EU will have advantages, like as many advantages. I'm not too sure about that. All I know is that Britain got really special treatments in the contract as well, like that are only like specific for the UK and not for any other European country that's in the EU. So that's all I know, but I cannot really judge. Okay, 23rd of June. That is next Thursday. Ah, yeah. I mean, I guess many other countries are a bit afraid that if the UK, or if the people in the UK, the citizens, might say, oh well, we want to leave the EU as the UK, that many other countries might have a similar referendum, a similar voting as well in the future, and those people might say, oh, we want to leave the EU as well. So I think that's like, some countries are anxious about that, I guess, but I don't know. just a clever guess. Are there countries that most Germans generally don't like? I mean, apart from obvious ones like North Korea, where you have like dictatorship and stuff, I guess like many people in Germany might be a bit sensitive when it comes to dictatorship in the world because of our history. But I don't know. I don't think that there's like a specific country that most Germans will hate or don't like, to be honest. At least I couldn't come up with like a specific country there. But like, don't like. I think like, but that's not limited to Germany. From what I've heard, like some Germans were a bit upset about having to pay money for Greece or to Greece in the Euro crisis. Or during the Euro crisis, because many people didn't want to do that, or they didn't like, they thought, oh, all my money is going to the Greek people, to Greece, and yeah, and stuff like that. I don't know. But apart from that, I don't know. I don't think there's like a specific country that most Germans don't really like. I don't know if you can say that like anyway, because I cannot speak for most Germans, obviously. Geiles Twitter-Fenster. Oh, scheiße. Das kriegen wir aber hin. Wo war es denn da? Reminded of this during the live stream. What is this? 100 Michigan. Yeah. Right. I mean, it's basically the same with like when a German hears, oh, it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Or like a German only hears it's 100 Grad, 100 degrees without the actual unit. Then that person might think, oh well, how can you survive when it's that hot? Like 100 degrees Celsius. But what you mean is 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So people kind of confuse that, which is a bit funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Hi Richard. Unfortunately, I cannot make it, to be honest. Cannot go anywhere, and to be honest, I don't want to invite people that I don't know to my place and stuff. So I'm sorry, nothing personal, but hope you're having a good trip in Germany though. So don't get me wrong, don't take it personal, but no. I'm sorry. And tomorrow, by the way, is my dad's birthday, so there's like a little celebration there. Actually, like Vuko and I talked about doing a meet and greet, like a meetup somewhere in the future. He just uploaded a new video, I think, regarding a meet and greet in Atlanta that he's gonna do in August when he's there for 3 weeks in America, and one meet and greet at the 2nd of July in Bremen, that is a German city in the north of Germany. And it's like an own state. It's both a city and a state of Germany, Bremen. So eine Fahrradtour von Mainz nach Düsseldorf. Viel Spaß, viel Spaß, viel Spaß. Sehr, sehr gut, aber auch sehr anstrengend, glaube ich. It's really exhausting. Can be really exhausting, like doing a bicycle tour like that. Because that's quite a distance, I think. Yeah, from Frankfurt to Düsseldorf. I hope to finish, like to get my degree in university, like maybe next year or so. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see for that. It's not all up to me, basically. No, I'm not going to the US with Vuko. He's visiting a friend over there in Atlanta, I think it is. Yeah, Atlanta. And no, I'm not going. Also because, yeah, don't have the money. Same problem, so to speak. But maybe someday. Like, we talked about the possibility of like going to the US next year to another friend of ours, like a mutual friend, Crystal. You might have seen her in some of his vlogs and my vlogs as well. That would be really awesome, but obviously it depends on yeah, it depends on the financial situation, because I don't have a job right now. Like, getting a bit of money through Patreon for my Vlog Dave activities is basically my only income right now. So, and it's, yeah. It helps, obviously, but it's not like a huge amount, so to speak. So, I couldn't actually buy a ticket, like a flying ticket, a flight or something like that, no. I'll become 25 on the 13th of July. That's my birthday. Der 13.7. July the 13th. Like in the middle of July. That's my birthday. So the length of your study at university, what does that depend on, basically? Super Flash Crash asks. Well, different factors. Actually, you have to get a certain amount of points to be able to make your degree, to be accepted to write your degree, so to speak. You have to actually, well, there's no like strict thing that says you have to be, you have to have your degree within that time frame, so to speak, or you have to have your degree in that period of time. You have to make it in that period of time. There is no limitation like that in Germany, at least for most fields of study, I guess. So, yeah, actually, you can study as long as you want, as long as you can like pay the yeah, studying costs, so to speak. Don't know the English term for that. Like, yeah. Danke, Richard. I learned English back in school, like from the 5th grade onward. Yeah, still learning it, like still keep improving it through or by watching movies and reading texts in English and like surrounding myself with the language, getting immersed in it. Like, I really like listening to like English music with English lyrics, that is. So, and honestly, like my work on the Vlog Dave channel also helped me a lot regarding that. It was really beneficial in that respect as well. Because like you are learning German and I'm improving my English, so it pays off for both sides, so to speak. No, it isn't free to study in Germany, no. No. You might be able to get a scholarship, but only if you're like really, really good and if you're really lucky. So even if you're really good, doesn't mean that you will get a scholarship either way, like anyway. So it's not free. I have to pay, yeah, quite a bit of money to study, to be able to study. So no, it's not free. But it's way cheaper than I think studying is in the US. So yeah. Yeah, a semester fee. That is what I was looking for. Like the term, basically, the phrase. A semester fee. Right. Yeah, it's about like 250 to 270 euros per semester. And a semester is half a year. Around half a year. Is it? Because like that's good to know, because I'm planning on doing a video on studying in Germany real soon. Actually began to write a script for that, because like many people keep asking me about that stuff. And I want to do like a little video about that where I might answer some of those questions. Of course I have to do research as well, but yeah, there might be a video in the near future. I don't know. It's not done yet, but it's definitely possible. Can I actually see who is right here with me? I don't know. Not really. Did I break the chat? Oh. I think I... Oh no. Wait. I think I just broke the chat for a moment or so. I think that should do. Yeah. That's alright. Oh, someone is asking me for how long I will stream. Just gonna text back real quick. Der Fapse. You won't know Fapse, but Super Flash Crash, who's another YouTube fan of mine, will know him. So. Wow, 3,000 a year. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's way cheaper in Germany. It's not for free though. Like, you have to pay a semester fee, but it's not like that expensive over here. Huh. Yeah, like in comparison, it would be almost for free. Yeah, that is true. Du bist ein Du-Röhre-Ventilator. Was? Wieso denn ein Ventilator? Würdest du Deutsch unterrichten, um mehr Geld zu verdienen? Ja, je nachdem. Like, would you teach German to earn more money with it? Like, that, yeah, I mean, that would be a possible option as well. Like, but it's not that easy to get a job like that as well, like, either. So. And I'm actually like, that's what I'm actually doing on YouTube, so. And again, like, I don't know what the future will bring on YouTube for me as Vlog Dave. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. No one knows. Can only hope for the best, but so far I'm really glad and grateful how the channel evolved and keeps evolving. Of course, with like the help of Vuko, for instance. Yeah. By the way, yeah, didn't mention it in quite a while now, but you can still enter the giveaway, the lottery, if you want to get a postcard, one of 3 postcards from Germany, which is gonna be signed by me. And it will have a personal message on it in both English and German. Then all you have to do is to donate something via PayPal. It's case sensitive. This link is case sensitive, so be sure to spell it with a capital V, a capital D, and another capital D. You will also find the donation link in the video description. And yeah. But of course, like, obviously, you can also donate something if you just want to support me as a person, the Vlogdave channel, my work on YouTube. Or you can become a patron on patreon.com/vlogdave, which is basically a steady a steady donation thing. It's a crowdfunding webpage. Crowdfunding website where you can actually support me as well for each video I'm creating. So you can pledge a certain amount of money there. So for instance, like the generally speaking, I'm creating 12 videos per month, and if you want to donate something to, like, for $1 per video, then that would be $12 per month for me, as like a support option, so to speak, on the Patreon page. And you can edit your settings at any time. You're not bound to any contract or something. So that's really, really cool. If you want to do that as well, go ahead. It's really appreciated, obviously. So yeah. Actually, like, I do have Snapchat on my phone. It's Vlogdave. But I tend to forget about it. I don't really use it, to be honest. I still don't really use it, although I have it now. Like, I don't really snap that much because, to be like, yeah, it's like a vicious circle, so to speak, in a way, because I don't do that much interesting stuff outside of my home, because most of that stuff might be quite expensive, like spending a day in a foreign city, for instance, with like lots of drinks in a bar and a pub. And as much as I like doing that, I don't want to waste my money on that right now. Waste, because like, it's not a waste of money. It wouldn't be, because it's fun, and obviously I love doing that with my friends and stuff from time to time. But right now I don't have that much money left for stuff like that, and I want to save my money. I want to keep my money for future travel trips, like possible future travel trips, maybe next year, because I would really love to at least like travel once next year to like somewhere with like Vuko, for instance. So I don't want to spend money on things I don't really need right now. So, but how did I actually... Snapchat, yeah. So I'm not doing many things outside of my home lately, to be honest. Like, aside from like meeting friends and stuff, obviously, traveling to Vuko, which I don't have to pay for the travel, luckily, at the moment. So, yeah. Can you do more video game videos? I like those video game videos like Spyro and Tomb Raider. Yeah, I think there are gonna be like more videos of that kind as well in the future. Like, I have a few games in mind that I could do. Can you understand Bavarian? Well, yeah, most of it I'd say, but not all. Like, it depends. It depends on the speed. I really actually I quite like, yeah, I really enjoy the dialect, you could say. Yeah, you could say it that way. So yeah. Yeah, but if I don't really do anything special other than like editing videos, doing uni stuff, and meeting friends from time to time who don't want to be filmed, maybe, I don't know, I didn't ask them, like my friends in town, but I just didn't do it because I didn't want to ask all the time and stuff. So maybe I will do more on Snapchat once I'll have the opportunity to do more things, like little traveling stuff, and yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. And like when I'm actually doing stuff, like when I'm at Vukos, for instance, I tend to film a vlog with my cam and not Snapchat, because that would be like, yeah, I mean, I really like quality content, so. Well. How long does it take you to film a video? That actually depends on the kind of video I'm making. Like a vlog is really easy to make, obviously, because I just have to film and then I have to edit it afterwards once I'm back home. But yeah, depends on the video topic, depends on how complex the topic is. But you can really like, and that's the thing that like many viewers, I guess, don't really foresee, or like really, they can't really estimate that or judge that good enough because they aren't YouTubers themselves. But like, even if you are watching like a 4-minute video on YouTube, for instance. Bye Natalie, and thanks for tuning in, by the way. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah. What would... well, however, although you might just like watch a 4-minute video on YouTube, doesn't mean that it only took like 4 minutes to make that video. Like, it can take a couple of hours, for instance, to make a 4-minute video for YouTube. Because you have to edit stuff, you have to like, maybe, in my case, you have to add subtitles. And I'm doing double subtitles, like in both English and German in the same video on screen, which is like double the time. Alright, bye Bill. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. I think like another 20 minutes, and that should do for now, for today as well, because like I'm really tired and I don't think like that many people are watching anymore, so. Yo. Yeah, and then you have to actually create a thumbnail and stuff like that, you know, which takes a lot of time. So doing those YouTube stuff, that YouTube stuff really takes a lot of time. But it's like, it's not that I'm complaining about that. It's worth that stuff because I like doing those videos. I like creating those videos. And yeah. But like, that's another thing, like it takes a lot of time. I still love doing it, and I will continue doing it because it's really awesome to help you guys and to interact with you, to see that it really helps you to actually learn things. Wiper Warfare, hi. What was your favorite video to film? My favorite. Good question. Good question. Let me think about that real quick and Favorite video. I really enjoyed doing the what was it? The Whisper Challenge with Vugo. That was really awesome. Like, it's a two-part thing, like a collaboration thing. A Whisper Challenge Part 1 with Vugo is on Vugo's channel, Get Germanized, and Part 2 is on my channel, Vlog Dave. Yeah, and that was really awesome. Actually, to be honest, like, there wasn't a single video that I didn't enjoy making yet. But to be honest, then again, I have certain, like, types of videos that I enjoy doing more than others, obviously, because, I mean, it's not likely that you will actually enjoy every single series the same way, or every single video the same way. That's not likely to happen. So I really enjoy all the German sayings and German phrases, German idioms stuff, because wait a moment. I deactivated the donation ticker for some reason. I don't know. Just realized that. So yeah, that stuff. Also because, like, it's not only interesting to you, because, like, I think that's one of the hardest things actually to learn, is like to learn sayings and phrases and idioms in a foreign language. Because, like, there are some phrases and some puns that I'm just not aware of because I'm not from the UK, I'm not from the USA, for instance. And I guess it's the other way around for you as well, so it's always good to learn about that stuff as well. Not just to use it, but maybe to understand if someone actually says or uses a certain idiom, a certain phrase in German. And I'm always really curious about where a certain idiom comes from, like what the origin, the etymology, the origin of the word is, the origin of that phrase is. So it's also really cool for me on my end, because, like, I can also learn about where a certain saying, a certain phrase is coming from. Do you own your home that you are currently live streaming in? No, I'm living at my parents' place at the moment. I had a flat until last year for 3 years. I had a flat for 3 years until last year. I think it was in June. I moved out in June. I actually made a vlog about that too, I think, yeah. And then I moved back to my parents, also because out of financial reasons for most part. Because it got more expensive to actually pay the electric costs and stuff like that, because it got more expensive and more expensive. Der Get Germanized, da ist er ja doch noch. Das freut mich doch. Moin. Yay, yay. Yeah, but, like, coming back to the videos, there wasn't a single video that I didn't enjoy making, to be honest, but I really enjoy making the German sayings videos the most, I'd say. So, yeah. I hope that answers the question. Busy Vuko. Like busy people. I like busy people and creative people. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said before, Vuko is having a meet and greet on the 2nd of July in Bremen. I cannot make it, unfortunately. Would love to go there as well, but cannot really make it. Maybe someday in the future we will have, like, another meet and greet thingy in Germany. I don't know. And he will also have a meet and greet in Atlanta. So yeah, in August, in the middle of August, I think. So I'm really glad like that almost everything really worked technically today. Like the Twitter feed and stuff, the live Twitter feed. Because that is like my biggest worry, to be honest, that something won't work. Ah yeah. Oops. Yeah, on the 20th of August. I think it's a Saturday, isn't it? So yeah, go there, people, go there, meet him. If you wanna. I think you want to. Ach, ist ja kein Problem, Viper Warfare. Ich habe ja in der letzten Zeit also ich streame ja eh nicht so häufig meine Gaming-Sachen, von daher, das ist schon vollkommen okay. Man hat ja nicht immer Zeit, ich kenne das. Warum soll ich denn nicht in 60 FPS streamen, Rick? Kann ich doch einstellen. So I can adjust like streaming in 60 FPS, frames per second. So why not? Like if I'm able to do that, why shouldn't I do it? Because I can, YOLO stuff. So yeah, the chat works, social media links did work. Actually, it took quite some time to adjust all that stuff because I had to like find the icons and had to like actually type all that in. But once you basically did that, well, there you have it. Like the donation ticker works, which is awesome. And
What have I got?
this also works, which is really cool. And by the way, yeah, thanks to all donors, donors, I think you can say both, I don't know, for donating something in the first place and for contributing, for actually, yeah, taking part in the lottery giveaway thing. What time is it? Yeah, I think one last time I'm going to mention, if you still want to win something today, then pay attention now. You can win one of 3 postcards from Germany, which are gonna be signed by me. They will include a personal message in both English and German. And yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. The only thing you have to do to be in the lottery pot, so to speak, to be able to win that, is to donate something right here. It's case sensitive. bit.ly/vlogdave donation is the link. You can also, you can donate with both PayPal and a credit card, should work both. And yeah. Then it should actually pop up in the right bottom corner of the screen. It should look like the thing you just saw a few seconds ago. The Spyro thing that was the purple dragon and the Crash Bandicoot sound. Wieso kann ich denn nicht 60 FPS ausgeben? Die Kamera, die Webcam kann auch 60 FPS. Hä? Ich habe es bei YouTube so eingestellt und die Kamera kann auch 60 FPS. Also warum soll ich dann nicht in 60 FPS streamen können? Verstehe ich jetzt nicht. Mein Twitter-Fenster ist broken. Oh, thanks for telling me, dude. Yes. Thank you. Thanks, Juliet, for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I think you did. Yeah, you did. I've enjoyed this live stream. Yeah, you basically can see and you can tell that I'm a bit tired right by now. Ugh. Still a bit hungry. Didn't eat as much as I wanted to because I wanted to talk to you more than eating in front of the camera. Das vergisst der immer. He always forgets about that. No, I don't. Well, not always, but most of the time. Rammstein sind geil. I really like Rammstein, yeah. one of my favorite bands from Germany. And by the way, another commercial, so to speak, another promotional thing. I'm gonna be guest in the next Get Germanized live stream, which is gonna be on Tuesday, next week's Tuesday, because it's gonna be the last German football match in the group period, so to speak, in the Gruppenphase, in the group phase of the UEFA Euro 2016. We have to play against Northern Ireland, and I think we have to win, otherwise we will, we won't be a part of the actual cup any longer. So sicher kann die Webcam 60 FPS. Ich glaube schon. Vuko hat doch dieselbe und die kann doch auch 60 FPS. Und außerdem, ich habe ja USB 3.0, habe ich ja. Hi, Miss Clarissa. Yeah, sadly enough, I will stop streaming in 10 minutes around because I'm really tired, and you know, there are not a lot of people here anymore. Many people already left the stream, so yeah, and I'm hungry. And yeah, like for you as well, if you wanna win a signed postcard from Germany, signed by me and with a personal message in both English and German on it, one of 3 postcards I'm going to give away. All you have to do, guys, is to donate to this link, to the PayPal link. It's a PayPal donation, and it's case sensitive, so you can also find the link to that in the video description, so you can just click it. And then you will be redirected to my PayPal page. Then you can donate something by like clicking the link in the video description or just typing this link in. And yeah, new people are joining too. That's totally alright. Yeah. Ooh. So yeah, again, it should look like this one more time because I like the animation.
What have I got?
So there's gonna be Spyro, there's gonna be the donation information, and a little text that you can write, a little message there as well. Ja, aber die verstehe ich nicht, Rick. Ohne Scheiß, ich glaube, Vuko, du hast doch dieselbe und du kannst auch in 60 FPS streamen. Bin ich mir eigentlich relativ sicher. Aber egal, ist jetzt auch nicht so wichtig, dann sind es halt nur 30 FPS, kann ich auch gut mitleben. Ich wundere mich nur, weil ich meine, das wären 60 FPS, wenn wir bei Vuko streamen zum Beispiel. Oder wenn er halt so streamt. Aber gut. Und das ist dieselbe Webcam, meine ich. C920. Oder vielleicht versucht das in 600, or maybe it's trying to actually export like the video in 60 FPS, although it isn't 60 FPS, and then maybe you mean it that way, like it isn't 60 FPS natively, like native, but it's upscaled from 30 FPS to 60 FPS. That might be the case, I don't know. That might be. Oh, the Twitter thing again. Haha, I noticed myself. Really proud. And actually, you know, I forgot about my tea as well, because I got myself some tea and I forgot about it. Yeah, that is what I basically said, Super Flash Crash. That might be the case then, yeah. So there was like a misunderstanding between us, but now we know. Aber ich dachte echt, die kann auch 60 FPS, ganz normal, die Kamera. Oder 50 zumindest, ich weiß nicht. Hätte ich jetzt eigentlich gedacht? Egal. Actually, there's like a feature or the possibility that you can actually stream with your cam as well, like with your little digital cam. I don't know if that will work or how that's going to work, but I might give it a try for the next Vlog Dave stream. I don't know actually when the next Vlog Dave stream will be. Yeah, but we'll see. Looking forward to that one, however. Ja, wir haben uns einfach falsch verstanden. Einfach aneinander vorbeigeredet, Rick. Actually talked very little German in this live stream. Not that I intended to speak a lot of German, but yeah, just noticing. Really looking forward to see Vuko again. It's always nice to see my really good friend. Gonna go there on Tuesday next week, and yeah, gonna stay until I think Thursday. We actually have to discuss that. Didn't really talk about that yet, but yeah, we might film some new videos for you guys as well. Would be awesome, obviously, because it's always fun to do that. And actually, oh, okay. Okay, gut zu wissen. Habe ich bisher immer gemacht. Weil ich dachte halt 3.0 ist ja eh schneller so und dann ist es besser. Gut, dann mache ich das beim nächsten Mal, glaube ich, nicht mehr. Danke auf jeden Fall fürs Bescheid sagen. Gut zu wissen. Yeah, he might actually join me for my birthday party this year, which will be in September, I think, somewhen. Like someday, somewhen. I mean, it's an actual word, but hey. Someday, because, yeah, it would be cool to invite him here as well, because he has never been here. I mean, it's not really, yeah, so much you can do, but well. Mosquito. Sorry. Yeah, but like 1080p, it's not a bad thing to stream in 1080p. I think 1080p is not the problem. I think it was only about the FPS number, but I don't know. So, yeah, he might join me for my birthday party. At least that would be really awesome. Don't know when that will be. Like, my birthday is on the 13th of July. Der 13. Juli. In the middle of July, that's my birthday. Gonna be 25 then. Yeah, gonna become 25. An old sack. You could do German tongue twisters again, yeah. That actually was like another really, really cool video next to the Whisper Challenge. Enjoyed those a lot. But actually, there are like about, I think, 5 more videos coming to you in the near future on the Get Germanized channel, like collaboration videos about German laws, about German names, for instance, and more stuff. Yeah, very interesting stuff. I think you will enjoy those videos. I hope so. No, it's not really cold in here. It's in fact, it's really warm. Also because of the light and stuff. I mean, it looks like a distant softbox, but it's just like a normal lamp, to be honest. So, yeah. Quarter of a century, yeah. Quarter of a century. Oh, you remember being 25, yeah. I mean, it's totally okay to actually become 25 years of age. Old, however you want to say that. It's totally alright, you know. So, yeah. Maybe a few more minutes for you guys. But not much more today, honestly, because like I said, I'm a bit tired and I'm hungry and stuff. Gonna give myself a bit of tea. What does my streaming site say? 2 hours and 20 minutes? No, that's not true. That is not true. Strange. My streaming status is good, it says. 1080 pixel stream. 1080 pixel stream, so to speak. Alright, Richard, thanks for tuning in, and hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks, bro. Thank you very much. Vuko, bro. Bro, Vuko. See? That is like friendship at its best, so to speak. That's what I talked about at the beginning of the stream when I got asked how Vuko actually helped me and yeah, how we got to know each other and stuff. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work that way. No! No! Crash this. Ah, there it is. Naja, ich habe ja schon seit 19 Uhr gestreamt, so ist es ja nicht, ne? Maybe the next live stream, the next Vlog Dave live stream is gonna be a bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, the face swaps again, you know. Actually, actually, the left one, like, which is me, reminds me a bit of like a stoned Jan Delay. I don't know why. Sounds a bit like that. Like, not really, but like close. Oh god, the face swap. Oh man. Frandul Oroferion. Hi. And Raquel Felicia Rojas. Rojas. Hello again. Hello again? Ich sag einfach hello again. Was thinking of a German song there. Back again. Yes. Guess it's too hot. Oh yeah, way too hot. Have to wait. Yeah, I can accept you on Steam, but I'm not the biggest online player, multiplayer online thingy, to be honest. So, and I don't really have time to play games at the moment. Like I have my own German Let's Play channel, but I don't. Yeah, totally hot. Like I don't really have time to actually record like some of my Let's Play stuff because I'm so busy with doing Vlog Dave stuff and uni stuff and other stuff as well, you know. Oh yeah. By the way, the Nutriland superfood company also sent me a package with many different things. Nice. They just told me that they shipped or sent it, packed and shipped it. All right. That's a lot of stuff actually. Wow. All right. I think that's Pokemon, yeah. But I don't know if I'm allowed to actually listen to that, so. I wanna listen to Frozen Altars. One of my favorite tracks from the Sparrow games. From the third game, that is. That Sparrow game. Oh well, maybe one last time for the stream. You can actually win something today, if you want to win something, obviously. You can win a signed postcard from Germany. It's gonna be signed by me, and it will have a personal message in both English and German on it. And all you have to do, if you want to win that stuff, you have to donate something to this address here. My PayPal link. It's case sensitive, so you have to type it with a capital V, a capital D, and a second capital D. Or you can click the link in the video description down below. It's basically the same link. All you have to do is to donate something, and you are in the lottery pot. If you wanna support me anyway, like you can also donate something, obviously. That is also possible. Yeah, Nutriland sent me that like present thing as well. Yeah, they actually texted me as well, and they asked me if I would be interested in getting that stuff. And well, why not? Just testing it and stuff. Oh, that's a good question, Laurelie. I don't know. I actually don't know. I guess the special thing about that stuff is that it's really like, it's not that much artificial, it's like really natural stuff. But I don't know. I don't know, I cannot tell. Can't say. Actually, I took a walk just before the live stream began, which actually made me even more tired, but I still wanted to, yeah, go out for a walk today, because like it's a daily ritual for me personally. And I don't want to miss it, actually. If you know, or if you like follow me on Instagram, you already know that I really enjoy going out lately and like through town and through different streets and like taking pictures of different interesting things every now and then, like And yeah, I want to maintain that basically. It has become a positive habit, so to speak. So. Weil ich mich da auch bei Twitch Dingens hab und weil das alles über Twitch-Alerts geregelt wird, Rick. Also das ist quasi so diese Seite und auf der Seite, auf dieser Twitch-Alerts-Seite kannst du halt auch hier einstellen, dass das hier aufpoppt und dass du hier oben so einen Donation-Tracker hast. Das war das Einfachste quasi. Deswegen ist da die Twitch-Adresse. And then it should look like this.
What have I got?
Yes. Actually, it was like not too easy to come up with like a GIF that would fit the purpose. Like, and then I chose Spyro because I really like Spyro. So that was a test donation. Don't wonder. Don't be confused. And yeah, the sound file, I couldn't really choose what to actually have as a sound file there. But then, yeah, like Crash Bandicoot for the win. Yeah, I have many forests near my area actually. Or in my area. So and it's like it's really really awesome to be surrounded by nature because I really like nature. So although I'm not like it's not something I do very often, like I wouldn't go through the woods very often, like take a walk or going out for a walk through the forest. Might do that in the future though. I don't know. But yeah, like I'm living in a rather little town. Like it's not a village, but a little town that is basically surrounded by many woods. We also have our own castle, by the way. Like it's not in my town, but it's near that. Schlaf ist für die Schwachen. Oh ja, sleep is for the weak. Do you remember Cebolitos? Cebolitos, I think we tasted that in the Two Germans Try Brazilian Candy for the First Time video. Which is actually one, like, my most popular video. It's really strange because that came as a surprise to me, to be honest. It's still one, like, my most successful video among the Autobahn video. And I think that was Cebolitos? I think Cebolitos, wasn't it like some Brazilian candy we tasted in the Two Germans Try Brazilian Candy for the First Time? I don't know. I've heard of that word before. I like nature by nature, yeah. And Vuko is Nordisch by nature, which is actually a hip-hop song, a German hip-hop song by the German hip-hop band are they called again? Saw them live, actually. Fettes Brot. Oh, the Twitter window. Yeah, Cebolitos. Was that? Oh, the onion rings. Yeah, to be honest, they were like the best. The onion rings. Like it was really funny because it was like all of that stuff was chocolate and then there was one package with onion rings in between. That was really awesome. But like most of the stuff tasted really well actually. Like that was really good. But some of that stuff was a bit too sweet for my likings, for my taste. But I guess like it's a typical thing that like Brazilian candy or like American candy is a bit sweeter than the European version is. But yeah, I mean, if you have like any specific candy in your country that you want me to taste in a video, for instance, you can send me a package to my PO box address. You will find my PO box address in the video description down below. And yeah. But be careful though, because I have like a PO box address which is only for packages, and then I have like a mailbox which is only for postcards and letters. So that's a different address. But you will find both addresses in the video description if you're interested in that. Yeah, I actually deleted most of the music, if not everything, that has caused any problem in the past, like any video game music that caused any problem. But the stuff that I'm having here should be alright, I think. Oh well, we could listen to... Yeah, the Clue song, oh well. This is music that you might be familiar with because I actually used it in a few of my Vlog Day videos. Cebolitos! Yeah, Cebolitos were really awesome. Like, onion rings, I like onion rings. I don't know if you can get onion rings in Germany though. Apart from that, like, I'm a really huge fan of salt pretzels. But, I mean, you can get those in Germany as well, so. And I actually have some of the Godiva stuff left that Miss Clarissa has sent to me, which is, yeah, premium chocolate, so to speak. Luxury chocolates. Really, really delicious. Delicious, oh yeah. Side of Dave's face. Which side? My chocolate side, meine Schokoladenseite. Actually trimmed my beard today, just a little bit. Because I don't want to eat all of that at once, you know? And then I say, well, I keep something for later, and then I say, well, I want to keep enough for later, you know? So... But yeah, it's not much, like it's only like I think two or so that are left. No, 3 actually. The rest is empty. But it's because it's so delicious, I don't want to eat it all at once, so... Yeah, but Godiva is really, really... It's a good chocolate. Oh. Actually need to watch Game of Thrones again. Didn't get to do that in the last few days. I was home again. I've been home again, so to speak. So maybe during next week when I'm at Vukos would be awesome. Game of Thrones. Yeah, hyped. I'm hyped. And once again, because of Vuko. You know, typical. It's just typical. It's typical. Yeah, typical. Yeah, you can't do anything about it. Like Star Wars, you know, Rick and Morty, Limitless. Yeah. And now, like Game of Thrones. Typical. Yeah, Vuko again, you know. That guy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can't believe it. sounds like a children battle. Kinder versus Godiva. Oh, I'm not the only one who has never seen Game of Thrones before. Okay. But, you know, I've seen the first 7 episodes now. And 2 other ones. I think it was the first one of the 5th season and the first one of the 6th season. We watched them as well. So, yeah. But it's really awesome to watch Game of Thrones, to be honest. Like, I knew that it's like a really classy and sophisticated series. I knew that before, because I've never heard like anything bad about the series at all. Aside from, oh, my favorite character died and stuff. But yeah, it's Game of Thrones, you know. To the 2nd episode of Game of Thrones. Was that the one with the kid? Or which one was the 2nd? Cannot remember what happened in which episode though. Yeah, you have to give it a watch. Obviously, you have. Ah, delicious tea. I almost forgot to buy or to get my dad a birthday present for tomorrow, but I managed to buy it soon enough. Hope it's gonna arrive tomorrow though. You know, clumsy Dave. Oh, by the way, Rick, you already saw it, but this is how it looks like on me. The Spyro shirt. Really awesome. Really, really good quality as well. I think like the next t-shirt I'm gonna buy might be, or like the next shirt, yeah, I don't know. It might be something that's related to Game of Thrones, I don't know. Not too sure about that though. Gonna save some money. First. Star Trek or Star Wars? I have never watched anything of Star Trek related stuff. So I cannot really say anything about Star Trek. But Star Wars, there it is, the thumb. Awesome. Yeah, once again, got introduced to Star Wars by, guess what? VUKO. Vukotlak. Which, by the way, is a Proto-Slavic word. Just saying. You know, it's like a strange thing to drink something really warm or hot when it's really warm in your room as well, but I think it's like the right decision. It's the best thing to do, because drinking something cold doesn't do the trick, so to speak, because it doesn't really cool you down. It only makes you want to drink more. I think that's it. And kind of actually dehydrates yourself more than drinking something hot or something really warm would do. So, yeah. My favorite Star Wars character. I mean, Han Solo is really awesome. Han Solo. Yeah, Luke. But only like, I'm one of those guys that really enjoy like I would prefer the first 3 movies over like the second 3 movies, like the newer ones. I think the older ones are a bit better in terms of quality and stuff. I think like that's common sense regarding Star Wars. So, but we actually enjoyed Star Wars Episode 7, and we actually made a German movie review about that movie. You can find it on the Get Germanized channel if you're interested in that. No, that's up to Vuko actually in the next live stream. He can explain where the name Vuko comes from then. Han Yolo, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike or hate Luke. I also like him. But I wouldn't like is he one of my favorite characters? That's actually hard to decide. One of the most interesting characters, to be honest, is Chewbacca. And to be honest, before I even knew any Star Wars related stuff, I always thought of Chewbacca as being a really, really clumsy and really ugly and like, yeah, strange, weird creature that I didn't like. But then, once I got to know the movies, I got an appreciation for him, you could say. Like, I mean, he's still like, intentionally, he's like a really, really strange character who should add like a level of humor to the whole thing, obviously. But hi, Mahmoud, how are you doing? But obviously, like, he's still a cool character. Yeah. What is your favorite Star Wars character, by the way? And I wonder what Vuko's favorite Star Wars character might be as well. Because I don't think we've talked about that yet. Sadly enough, I haven't seen Back to the Future yet. Yeah. I haven't seen the Indiana Jones movies and the Jurassic Park movies either. So those are definitely ones I have to watch. Yeah, maybe someday, I don't know, in the future. But before I'm going to watch those movies, I want to watch Game of Thrones first. Well, at least I think so. Because I still need to like finish or watch the rest of the X-Files. I think I'm in season 6, episode 5 or so. So I have to watch the rest of that, like season 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff to do. And I have to watch all the rest of Game of Thrones, obviously. So that's a lot of stuff I have to watch. But I want to do it. So, yeah. You gotta see it, Dave! Yes, I will, no name. You are the... No. I'm fine as well, yeah. A bit tired though, but yeah. Was actually a really, really cool live stream. Well, it is, basically. Many familiar names, many new names as well. I'm actually really... Oh, Yoda. Yeah, Yoda. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like Han Solo and Yoda and Luke. They are like among my favorite ones, I guess. By the way... There you have it. There you have him. I don't know if there are metal fans around, fans of metal music and good music in general. Those two. But I actually managed to finish the Book of Opeth today, which was really like quite a thick and heavy book with a lot of stuff to read. Whoa. But it's really worth it. If you're interested in the history of Opeth and stuff like that, that is a really, really cool book. Really heavy as well. Good quality. Dat Vader, Darth Vader. Well, sorry. Doesn't cool down very much, though. You have to open the window a bit more. 2 neue Interaktionen. Was gibt's denn da Neues? Dave is streaming right now. Aww. Thank you very much. Finished my stash of opium today. Yeah, almost, you know. All of it, but almost. Yeah. Thanks very much. Oh, Vuko, du geile Sau, ey. You know, look at that. Having Vuko as a friend in a nutshell. Yeah. Alright. But I wanna have a Get Germanized button. I don't have a Get Germanized button yet. Dude, I wanna have a Get Germanized button. And actually, I'm going to have a merchandise store. I didn't mention that in the whole stream. It's not official yet, but I've been working on it, and it should go online in the near future. So if you wanna have like a VlogDave shirt or a VlogDave towel or a VlogDave pillow, a VlogDave mug, that was like the phone. That's a mug rather. Like you can imagine, like that's a mug, right? Yeah, like yeah, kind of. Well, then yeah, soon you'll be able to get that stuff. But yeah, I'm having a few problems with that stuff though. Maybe I should talk to Vuko about that some in the future. I don't know. Haven't done that yet. Vlog Germanized and Get Dave. Get Dave sounds really, really strange. We are Davy Nick, by the way. Dave and Dominic. Davy Nick. Oh, by the way, another very, very, very sad thing. Vuko forgot to have a specific hashtag for the live stream yesterday. There was no such hashtag. I was really sad about that, to be honest. I was really sad about that. And upset. Sad and upset about that. You know. The avid viewer, yes. Luna Root. Are you new? Spiral the Echidna? Echidna? I don't know. With real VlogDave tears. You wanna drink my tears? Okay. No, but I think I'm gonna get myself a VlogDave mug as well as a VlogDave shirt, so you can see how it looks like on me, for instance. Yeah. I also actually, yeah, I managed to create a towel with the Vlog Dave logo and stuff, and a clock, like a watch, not a clock, but a watch for the wall watch, so to speak, which is really cool to be able to do that nowadays. Oh yeah, Redbubble. Actually, this shirt is from Redbubble, from the Redbubble shop. They have many cool designs, from many video game characters, many video games in general. Yeah, much stuff, you know. A CEO. How do you like your new camera? It's really, really awesome. You know, the good thing was that I was able to take a look at Vuko's cam, which is the successor. Is it this, like, the next model, the latest model? This is the model before that. And so I actually knew how, like, the quality of it is, which was a really big advantage. Because, like, when you want to buy a cam like this, you have like a huge variety of many different cams, models, and brands you can choose from. So it's not that easy. And although I sorry, although I actually, yeah, looked through and looked at many different models and many different camera brands and stuff like that, I always came back to this one because, like, in most tests I read, or basically in almost all of them, this was the winner of, like, the test, like, yeah, the comparison, so to speak. This cam versus other cams, and this cam always won, so. But it was quite expensive, yes. So, and like I said in my unboxing, I couldn't have bought this cam without your support, guys. Like, especially without the support of my patrons, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Right now I have 5 patrons, and I'm, like, really thankful for all of you guys, because, like, that is, yeah, my only income at the moment, so to speak. So, my only regular income, so to speak. So without you guys, to some extent, to a huge part actually of the price of this thing, I wouldn't have been able to buy this now. So, because the reason I bought the cam now is that I really got tired of the quality of my smartphone videos. It's not about, like, I mean, the video material was quite decent for regarding as, like, considering it's a smartphone cam, but the audio quality was really bad. But I'm still having a few audio problems with my cam here as well. I don't know if it has to do with the MP4 format, because it sounds a bit, yeah, strange sound. I don't know why that is. It's a bit upsetting, actually. A bit irritating, but well. Maybe it's just the format. And the next thing I have to do is to get used to the Adobe stuff, you know? So Adobe Photoshop, Adobe Premiere Pro, for instance, because then you can actually have many more filters and many more options to many more settings and stuff like that, you know. Yeah. Because so far I'm using a version of Camtasia. Thank you very much, Luna Root. Oh, someone got blocked, I see. The avid viewer. Okay. Bye then, won't miss ya. And thanks, by the way, Vuko, for blocking that person. Don't know what was written actually, but well. Currently living in Texas, USA. That is awesome. I'm from California. California. But I still prefer Californication by the Red Hot Chili Peppers over this California, California, here we come. Ah. All this stuff. Not too fond of that. Obvious troll was obvious. Yeah. You guys. Onka Mojite and Geminis. Oh. Siblings. I have a brother, that's all. I have. Okay. He was. He isn't anymore. Oh sad, oh sad. Going to cry. Not. Oh. What? No. I'm not talking about you, no? By the way, because yeah, I'm going to stream for like at least 50 more minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Because of that, I'm gonna check what Vuko is actually posting. Or maybe I have to wait until it pops up here. If, well, you know, for at least 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Says the person who joined the stream very late. Yeah. We'll see. We'll wait and see. Yeah. Would be awesome to join the Bremen meet and greet on the 2nd of July, but I can't make it on that weekend. No. Because I've not been to Bremen since December 2016. Make it 60. Could break records and make history. There it is. Yeah, that is the reason. No. Yeah. It's completely alright. I watch you while you sleep. Yeah, that might be another reason why I prefer to sleep downstairs nowadays, like underneath your bedroom. Or maybe you have like sort of like a hole in the floor, like where you can actually I mean, I know for a fact that you watched Chloe while she was sleeping, and you even took a picture, which was hilarious. Yeah. It's all Shari's fault, and obviously it's your fault as well, Vuko. How can you? How dare you? No, everything's alright. Just kidding, obviously. So what I wanted to say is, if you want to see something like this.
What have I got?
With your name in it, instead of Vlog Dave, you have to donate something to that link right there. And it's not only a donation. I mean, you can obviously donate just for the sake of donating. That's always up to you, obviously. But you will automatically be in the lottery pot, so to speak, to win one of 3 postcards from Germany. Signed by me and with a personal message in both English and German. All you have to do is to donate something. And also, you can donate multiple times, which, well, it's every single donation is a ticket. And I will randomly choose a person then. That's the plan. I actually have to. Yeah, he's watching me while I'm sleeping. Ah! Yeah, I know. But I guess you're too tired to do that. To actually do that, because like when we basically meet, like when I'm at Vuko's, when I'm there, we basically tend to go to sleep really, really late. Like around 3 a.m. or like, yeah, 2 or 3 a.m. I mean, it's yeah, thanks. I mean, it's for me, like that's my normal time. Like I'm going to bed at around 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Maybe sometimes 4 a.m. Like depends obviously, but yeah, I mean, because I also like watching some YouTube videos before I'm going to sleep and stuff, so this is the picture. Yeah. I mean, would I freak out if someone stood before me like that? Like, if Vuko stood, like, I don't know. This is so ridiculous. Yeah. But thanks for the support, bro. Bro. Really appreciate it, obviously. Wow. Oh, you know what? Gonna change the perspective of the cam real quick so that I can relax a bit more. Should be awesome. Nope. Wait. Yeah, should work like that. Haha, yeah. Vlogging while I'm sleeping. Yeah. That stuff, you know. What music is that? What kind of music is that? I wonder. Oh, Medieval Resurrection. I see. We could listen to some epic music. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Deutscher Ritter. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And thanks for watching. Good night. Or good day, good midday, good noon, good afternoon and stuff, you know. Good morning. Yeah. Oh. That angle though. Ah. It's like a really relaxed position. Whoa. I have to be careful with the mic though. Does anyone know the game Shadow Man? Because that is basically the soundtrack of that game, the score. Sounds really epic with like that choir and stuff, and it's really dark yet relaxing music. Oh. Are you going, Mahmoud, or are you saying Auf Wiedersehen to Deutscher Ritter? Because that is something that can be quite confusing at times. Yeah. What is written on the brown pillow? Oh, there. Over there. Wait a moment. Oh, by the way. The tripod. Awesome stuff. For the can. It says... Oh, you know it. Sympathy points, sympathy points. Because I'm afraid that not many people really know about that game at all. It's really cool. Like you're playing a voodoo priest, so to speak. It's like a person that got affected by voodoo power, and he is basically descending into the underworld, and he has to save souls so that the evil powers cannot take the souls to become more mighty, you know, mightier, more mighty, I think it is. Yeah. Dream Pillow. That's a really, really cool game. Although a really complex one because you don't have a map. You don't have a map. I mean, it's ridiculous because it's like a really complex structured game design thingy going on with many like narrow paths and like stuff like that. So I don't know why they didn't implement a map in that game, but yeah, I didn't have the time. Maybe, I don't know. By the way, I want to know, because I'm a curious person, you might be able to tell me what is your favorite video, your favorite Vlog Dave video, your favorite video on my channel, and why? I'd like to know. And by the way, you can also participate in the Vlog Dave channel survey on my channel. I made a video which is called Vlog Dave YouTube channel survey or something alike. And I'm asking you 5 questions: how you got to know my channel, how what do you like about my channel, what do you think I could improve on my channel, and stuff like that. So if you want to participate in that, just look for YouTube channel survey on my channel. Just type that in the search bar on my channel, my main channel page. That should be, and yeah, that would be really awesome. If you haven't done that yet already, obviously. All of them. Oh. Thank you. Actually, I'm still a bit like I've not decided on how long I should grow my beard. yet. I mean, I like it the way it is right now. Could be a bit longer, I don't know. All trimmed and stuff. I also plan on letting my hair grow a bit more. Not very long, but just like a tiny bit more. And then I might actually dye it red. Like not all of it, but just like the top part of it maybe. I don't know. Just because I can YOLO. I'm not too sure about that, but we'll see. I don't know. I'll get you a turban to go with it. Yeah. He's a terrorist! He's a terrorist! He has a beard! Oh no! Yeah, and all that stuff, you know? I mean, you know, that's like... I get that people might be a bit anxious or might be a bit afraid about, like, terroristic attacks here and there. But, like, being afraid of someone who has a beard... And because he might look a bit like, I don't know, or he remind them of some Arabic person, and then being really angry about that person and stuff like that, you know, that's just, eh. Yeah, actually, like a DNA test could prove that, but like if it's really expensive, I'm not gonna do that in the near future, at least. So maybe next year, so we could do this DNA test. Would be interesting to find out, because I only know about like French ancestry on my father's side some generations ago. They're not alive anymore, I don't think. But yeah, other than that, I don't know anything about my ancestry. Well, I know a bit about my ancestry in Germany, but about that ancestry, I don't know. Might have like Arabic Wurzeln, so to speak. Roots, Arabic roots. Who knows? I enjoy German road signs because they are really important and interesting to people who newly come to Germany. Yeah, I actually also thought about doing like more videos regarding that, because I already did like 2 videos about German road signs and they were really, really well received. So I will definitely do more of them in the future. Actually, in the near future, maybe, I don't know. Because like just today I started planning my future uploads, my future videos, and which ones I might do for July, for instance. Yeah. Also appreciated the video about the German cases. Yeah, I struggle with them in my studies, so it was helpful to me. For me, yeah. You're welcome. That is really, really good to hear and good to know. Because like that is feedback like that is really like, yeah, priceless, so to speak. Because it's really, really awesome to get feedback like that in the comment section on YouTube by hitting the like button. If you really liked the video, don't forget to leave a like. There's a reason why I basically mentioned that at times, because yeah, because my experience is, talked about that at the beginning of the stream as well. My experience is that many people would actually rate your video, like leave a like for instance, but they might forget to do that at the end of the video. So they just don't do it, although they would have done it. So, and that is like one of the main reasons why I repeatedly say, don't forget to like the video, because it's very important for a YouTuber. And also, yeah, I mean, if you know any other person in your like community, so to speak, an acquaintance, a friend, a family member, whoever that is interested in learning German, the German language and the German culture, feel free to spread the word about my channel, for instance, or like other channels. and stuff like that. So spreading the word on social media, for instance, or like mouth-to-mouth propaganda, so to speak, Mund-zu-Mund propaganda. That is really important. Sharing my stuff, my channel and my videos on Twitter, on Facebook and stuff. That is really welcome as well, obviously. It really helps a lot. And obviously, like subscribing to the channel, yeah, and stuff like that. And there's something new coming in from Vuko. Guess it needs a few seconds to appear on the screen there. Oh, I realize I'm actually looking right at the stuff with that layout I chose. Cool. Think so, yeah. Well, currently he's still watching me while I'm sleeping, so let's wait and see what's gonna be there in a few seconds. Oh, thank you very much, Nicole. That is really appreciated. Like, obviously, what I want to say is that there are many different options you can support a YouTuber that you really like. Hitting the like button, sharing the stuff. Obviously, also like by donating if you want to. Of course, it's a voluntary decision, so don't feel forced to do that. But if you can afford it, yeah. If you can afford it, feel free to do so. You'll find the same link as here in the video description down below, the PayPal donations link. bit.ly/vlogdave donation. It is. I'm too pale to be Arabic. Yeah, I'm pretty pale. Because I don't get to see the sun very often, to be honest. Like, when I'm going out for a walk, yes, but other than that, no. Because I don't really... Yeah, I don't. Period. I don't. I wonder, like, how brown Vuko will be, actually, once he returns from the USA. That would be interesting as well. And thanks for the pictures, obviously. Really classy ones. Really, like, sophisticated art. Yeah. You, my friend. You, my friend. Yeah. Du, mein Freund. Du, mein Freund. Punjabi style, Dave. Yeah. Ja, keine. Oh, well. I could do something real quick. Sikh turban. Ah, ja. Turban. And Meister Lenzer saw a mole today. Ah ja. Er hat heute einen Maulwurf gesehen. Guter Tag. That is awesome. I think I've never seen a mole before in my life. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Yeah. But you get to see the sun more often than I get to see it, I guess, so no wonder. I mean, I got a really like a suntan in the neck from waiting for the bus at university quite often in the past. So yeah, because the sun would shine to my neck, so to speak. Yeah. The sun ain't gonna shine anymore. La dee 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 dee. Doo doo doo. And so on. T. Go for it. But I don't know why. I guess it's like the type of your skin or something, like genetics. But I always had like problems with getting brown or so. Like didn't really, and even if I got a bit brown, like a bit of suntan, brown skin, so to speak, from sunshine, it didn't last for long. So yeah. I skipped. Yeah, sunburn. Yeah, I skipped the 10 and go straight for a burn. Yeah. Hmm. Yum, yum, yum. Pale, yeah. As pale as the moon. Oh, no, it works. Ugh. I told you I was getting tired. But I'm gonna get myself something to eat again, I guess. Maybe that will help. Grumpy Dave. Not Grumpy Cat, but Grumpy Dave. Grumpy Cat was yesterday. Grumpy Dave is the new sensation. Yeah, I might go to Rio one day. Who knows? Brazil actually like would be a really cool country to visit as well, I guess. Yeah. Someday maybe, I don't know. Would be really, really, really cool to be able to do that USA trip next year to a mutual friend of ours, of Vuko and me. Her name is Crystal. I actually talked about her a few hours back, I think. And well, I mentioned her like in a sentence. I think she appeared in 1 or 2 vlogs on my channel and on Vuko's channel as well, because she was there for his birthday party last year, which was really, really awesome. And the 29th birthday, and this year it's gonna be the 30th birthday. Birthday. 30th birthday. Yeah. So, Crystal is really awesome. That would be really cool if that might happen next year. San Diego, yeah. But it's all down to like the money and stuff. That's good to know. Natalie is back. Hi. Welcome back again. Yeah. Very, very delicious tea. It's actually blueberry muffin. Sounds a bit strange at first, I admit that, but it's really tasty. Like it's really delicious. Blueberry muffin tea. Yeah. Because why not? You know, YOLO. Actually, I have to come up with a. I also have to come up with a hashtag for the live stream today. Would be cool, however. What languages would you want to learn in the future? Juliet asks. To be honest, well, I'm not directly planning on learning a new language, but if I was to travel to another country where like English isn't the native language, for instance Japan, or for instance, or like maybe even like Canada or so, where some people also tend to speak French more than English in some areas, I think. It might be funny to learn a bit of that language, but yeah, because I don't see, like, obviously for Japan you can, or like Japanese, you can use it for reading mangas and anime in Japanese, obviously, if you want to do that. But other than that, like aside from that, I don't really see a purpose for me to learn a foreign language if I'm not gonna use it. Just for the sake of learning a language? I don't know. Not my cup of tea, to be honest. I actually really enjoy the German trying to speak insert language here videos by Vuko. They are really, really funny. Really, really fun to watch. I can recommend them. Hebrew. Okay. Strange noises coming from the room next door. My brother. Guess he's playing some video game as well. Like, as on any other day, basically. Dave, do you like tangerines? Tangerine. What is tangerine again? I do know that there's like a really, really cool band that's called Tangerine Dream. But I cannot come up with the meaning of the word right now. Tangerine. No, my brother is 5 years younger than me, so it's actually quite the opposite to Vuko, because he's 5 years older than me, although he's not my brother. But yeah, a brother from another mother, maybe. To some extent. Yeah, but why should I learn Hebrew if I'm not going to use it, you know? Mandarinen, alright. Yeah, yeah, I like tangerines. Yes, mandarinen. Yeah, I knew that word, but I couldn't come up with its meaning, you know? That happens sometimes. Mandarinen. Yeah, how can you dare to speak like European Portuguese and not Brazilian Portuguese? Because Brazilian Portuguese is the better one, you know? Buko. Yeah? Yeah. And now I can remember, like, I can recall, but. I'm a German, after all, you know. So what I wanted to say is, I don't see a reason in learning a language if I know that I'm not going to use it actively, or like I don't have a certain purpose of using it. You know? So if I knew that I was going to like go to like, for instance, Japan for like 1 or 2 weeks, for instance, then that would be like something different, because then I would actually, I think I would actually get in touch with the language, like for the really basic things at least, saying hi and bye and thank you and stuff like that, you know, asking for the time of day maybe. Um, yeah, I mean, it would be interesting, but yeah, it takes a lot of time to do that. And honestly, to be honest, I don't have the time right now to do any of that stuff, because like, um, I don't even have time to record some new gaming material for my German Let's Play channel at the moment. Dave Loration. Dave Torsion. Oop. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. All the beautiful pictures, you guys. Yeah, yeah. uh. Picture, eh? God. Why are you doing this to me? Am I that evil? Am I that bad of a person? Oh. To you guys? I don't think so. No, it's really awesome, actually. No, it's not awesome, but it's funny. It's funny. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get myself something to eat in a couple of seconds again. It's like I always find those like language fights really hilarious. Like, oh my English is better than your American English and stuff like that, you know, and my Portuguese is better than your Portuguese. Alright, guys. Just argue, like, it's okay. No, I mean, it's fun. Like, a foreigner, it's really hilarious like that. But we also have, like, pretty much a similar thing going on. At least some people do, I believe, regarding Austrian German and German, standard German. Something new coming from Vuko. Yeah? So what is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? I guess it's some weird picture again. I don't know. What is the giveaway? The giveaway is you can win one of 3 postcards, signed postcards from Germany, that are gonna be signed by me personally, and you're gonna have like a personal message in both English and German on it. And all you have to do is to donate something to this PayPal donation, so you will be in the lottery. Doesn't mean that you're going to win, but it's like your chance to win, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those cheeks, you know. Oh. Yeah. I'm sure we all want to cuddle him right now. Like to hug him and stuff. Yeah. That is really, like, that is a good thing to come to terms, so to speak. Both Portugueses are cool. Yes! I think so too. I don't know anything about Portuguese, but might be that way. Might be that case. Ah. Vuko hat wieder seine schöne Sweatjacke an, anscheinend. Diese gräuliche, ne? Die steht dir sehr gut. Yeah. Vuko again, you know. Yeah. But this is the most creepy one, like the creepiest one. Actually, this is the creepiest one, yeah. Most creepy? The creepiest one. Ren! Hi! Thanks for tuning in. I watch you while you sleep. How are you doing? You look like Henry VIII. Yeah. Yeah. Can you like do a face morph with that picture and a normal picture of yourself, Vuko? And then post that? Or like doing a face morph with this picture and any other picture? That would be actually really interesting, yeah. actually be really, really interesting. Oh yeah. Peace. Yeah. Peace, peace. You know. Ah, yeah. I read about that. Yeah. That is really cool that someone is coming from the Philippines to Germany. That is really awesome. To visit you. Henry VIII, wasn't that the king that murdered like 5 of his women or so? Of his wives? Or he even beheaded them? I don't know. No, I don't, Onka, no. I don't. You know, the sad thing is, I wasn't able to take a bath, like, because... Oh no, that sounds really weird, so... Usually, I'm taking a shower each day, but once per week, I'm going to take a bath. And usually, that's on a Friday. But unfortunately, I cannot do that today because I'm doing a live stream. And I couldn't do it yesterday because it was Vugo's live stream and I wanted to watch that one. And the game, obviously, the football game. I also cannot do it tomorrow because it's my father's birthday. And I might be away tomorrow evening as well. Doing stuff with friends. So I might only be able to do that on Sunday. I'll just be able to do that on Sunday. Unfortunately. Oh, cool. That is really cool. No, not a live stream in the bathroom, no, you know. Not in the bathtub or in the bathroom, no. In neither of those. No, no. So do you know anything about Hawaiian or Japanese culture? I don't know too much about Hawaiian culture, to be honest, and yeah, like I'm fascinated by the Asian culture in general. So, and by the architecture of things, for instance, I'm just fascinated by the whole place because it's so far away from here and it's a completely different world. So I would really love to go there one day, to Japan, especially. And yeah, to China maybe. That would be really awesome. So that might be possible one day. I don't know. Would be cool. But other than that, I don't know too many details regarding the culture though, yet. But I find it fascinating. Like there's something that's attracting me towards that. I don't know what exactly. Yeah. Because like maybe it's just because I'm a curious person. I wanna learn about new things and different cultures and stuff. No. This isn't a travel channel. I'm teaching the German language and culture on my channel. That is like the main purpose of my channel. Because I'm a German. And I'm studying German studies at university, and I'm basically teaching a bit of German grammar, German vocabulary, and German stuff here. Yeah. That is basically what I'm doing on this channel. On the Vlog Dave channel. So, what's new? over here. This picture, you know. Do Germans really consider Indians and half of other Russians are Asians? As Asians? No, I don't think so. Like, when a German thinks of Russia, I think he only thinks of the European side of Russia, of the European part of it. And regarding India, I don't think... No, we wouldn't consider India as Asians at all. Like, I don't think so. Well, at least not like directly. Because when I'm thinking of like people from India, Indians, I'm not thinking of Asian people in the first place. Like, when I think of Asian people, I'm thinking of like Mongolian people, Chinese people, Korean people, Japanese people, and yeah, alike. So I think I'm gonna get myself something to eat right now. Who actually dared to like... Oh, rhetoric. Okay. Someone actually liked that tweet. Und ein Freund von mir fragt, ob ich noch streame. So, just saying, I'm gonna stream for another half an hour. And at 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. in Germany, that should be enough for today. Letras Alemão. Alemayo. Letras Alemayo. Letras Alemayo. I actually would also be interested in doing like a similar type of like video stuff, like where I'm actually trying to pronounce things in a foreign language. But then again, I don't want to copy that series, you know, because Vuk was doing that already. So it's his. Oh. Yeah, that's true, Ren. Yeah. Yeah, like Indian food is an own separate category most of the time. Yeah. Like you will have like Mongolian food, Thai food, Vietnamese food, Chinese food, Japanese food, and all of that, but it's like still separated from Indian food. I'd say. So, I'll be right back.
What have I got?
Thanks, Hessner99. Dankeschön für die Donation. Sehr nett von dir. Ich hab, well, English. Sorry. I just wished my father a happy birthday. Yeah. Because it's birthday today. And by the way, if anyone is interested in that, my birthday, my personal birthday, my very own birthday, is on the 13th of July. Der 13. Juli. Hi, Mark. Oh well, actually, yeah, forgot to bring my dinner, so to speak, my food. I'm eating Savoy cabbage with potatoes. Wirsing Savoy cabbage. It is. And I mean, that's no problem. You're still learning. Ah, thank you very much. Just me. By the way, if you want to win one of 3 signed postcards from Germany with a private, personal message, so to speak, in both English and German on it, then all you have to do is to donate a little bit. You can choose the amount really freely. That's all you have to do, and you might win one of 3 postcards from Germany signed and with a personal message in both English and German. And then the donation should pop up like it did like a few seconds ago when Hessner donated 5 euros. Thank you very, very much for that. That's really appreciated. And yeah, thanks again, just me, for the kind words. I will continue making videos, yes, obviously. Because although I'm still like a little channel, and it's hard to find viewers as a little channel, it's really fun to do that stuff, you know? I really enjoy doing that stuff. I really enjoy that I can help you, that you like the stuff that I'm doing. It's really, really awesome. So to get that feedback from you guys like that, just me posted, stuff like that is really motivational, really motivating, really, really awesome. So thanks. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. I was in the kitchen next door, so to speak, and I just heard the sound, the donation sound, and then I ran here and just saw that Hesna99 donated 5 euros. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, oh well, my meal. I forgot it. Just wait a moment. And thanks for the birthday wishes for my dad. I will tell him tomorrow. Because he's going to sleep now. Because it's 1:45 a.m. in the morning, so to speak. In Germany, right now. I really, really, really like that shirt. It's so awesome. Like Spyro. Spyro is really awesome in general, you know? Like, good buddy. Almost as good of a buddy as Vuko is. But also, only almost. Because Vuko is really a really, really good buddy to have. Yeah. Really, really good friend to have. But I can't do this with Vuko, obviously. So, advantage here. There's an advantage. Whoa. Yeah, I've been on streaming for nearly 6 hours now. That is really ridiculous. Like, I'm used to do that, so that's nothing too special for me. Like, we are used to do those streams, Vuko and I, by now. I've done live streams for my German Let's Play channel on hitbox.tv/DaveDernTV for like since September 2014, I think, so I'm used to that. Dave, have you ever played the Legend of Spyro games? No. Nope. I've only played the first 4 Spyro games, like the Spyro trilogy for the PS1, like Spyro 1, Spyro Dragon, Spyro Riptor's Rage, or Gateway to Glimmer as it's the title in Europe, and Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon, and Enter the Dragonfly. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, the 4th Spyro game for PS2. Other than that, I don't know any other Spyro game yet, but I really love those games, especially the first 3 ones. Like, the 4th one is kind of okay. It's not bad, but it cannot hold up against like the first 3 ones, obviously, because they are really classic games for the PS1. As it's the case for Crash Bandicoot, for instance. The first 3 Crash Bandicoot games and the first 3 Spyro games. It's a good game, you know? Gute games. My dad turned 54 today. And I'm turning 25 on the 13th of July. Oh well. Mighty, don't wonder. Oh well, you know what I could do? That sound. Where should I put it? What did you make of Vuko as a person when you met him the first time? Any special first moments? I remember that I first saw you in Vuko's livestream when Vlogdave didn't exist. No, that isn't the case actually, because the first livestream, like the first time I was invited to a Get Germanized livestream was on April 11th of 2015, I think it was. So last year in April, and I basically started my channel on the 3rd of April, so a few days earlier. However, I think I hadn't really uploaded that much back then. That is true. But yeah. What did I make of Vuko the first time I met him? I mean, I also mentioned that at the beginning of the stream, but it's like I was really blown away in a way, because like he is a really open-minded person when it comes to new people, for instance, and I really like that. Usually I'm the same, so it's always nice to meet new people every now and then. So, and he was really open-minded. He invited me to his live stream, which was a total surprise to me, because I didn't expect that to happen back then. Because we didn't know each other too well at that point, but yeah, that was really, really awesome. I really remember it was like a Thursday, and I was sitting in my flat. I was watching some YouTube videos, I think, and then I got like a message on Facebook, I think it was, that basically said, "Hey Dave, you wanna come to my new next live stream like the day after tomorrow?" And I was like, oh, what? Wow. And I was so excited and so happy, and that was really, really cool. Like, because I don't take something like that for granted, you know? You shouldn't take something like that for granted. At least that's my opinion. Like, I don't take friendships for granted, because I've also made like rather bad experiences regarding friendships in earlier days. And so yeah, I was really fascinated and like really happy about that, like that he's so open-minded. And he also, like, I mean, I think it was a oh well, yeah, but I think that was a question in the second to last live stream of on the Get Germanized channel, where somebody was asking us what we like about each other the most. I think it was like, what does Vuko like about me, and what do I like about Vuko as a person? And yeah, I mean, I had quite a few bad days in the near past, in the past few weeks, for instance, where I was a bit down and a bit sad about things, you know. And yeah, he was always there for me. Like, like a really, really good friend should be, you know? And like same for me as well. Like if he is struggling with something or if he is thinking about something and he's looking for advice, I'm always there for him as well, so yeah. And I mean it sounds cheesy to say that because it's like a common phrase that everyone uses every once in a while, but that's what friends are for, you know? Like really, really good friends are for. And I consider Vuko one of my best friends, obviously. And yeah. I don't want to miss him in my life anymore. As a friend. Obviously. So I cannot really express my gratitude. I mean, not only towards like all that YouTube stuff. Obviously, that's really cool as well that he is supporting me regarding that. But like really on a personal level, like in person, in private and stuff. That is really... It's really rare to find someone like that as a friend. I think. Yeah. That's just being honest. I'm just being honest. But yeah, that's enough for that now. I mean, yeah. Everyone has like dark days every now and then, so I was actually in quite a good place at the time, but I had like some bad days, like a few weeks ago, I think it was. A couple of them. But yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is really true. And it's really it's really funny to say all of that with with that picture on the side of the screen. What? It's so ridiculous. Sorry. Oh god. Oh, you guys. This is so... Oh, you guys. This is so ridiculous, sorry. But I don't want to make it like go away or like put something else above it, no. Don't want to do that. Yes, a true friend actually watches when you're sleeping, yeah. Watches you like that. Only with a mustache nowadays. Yeah. That is really strange music, isn't it? Yeah, it's like... Oh god. It's like the murdering music from Shadow Man. Sorry. Like it's some baby music mixed with like torture sounds and stuff. Really, really creepy. That way. I think we're gonna go for Spyro. No, not Spyro, but Crash music. Yeah. So by the way, guys, next Tuesday, next Get Gemini's live stream with me in it as well. We're gonna watch the last group match, so to speak, for Germany for now, which is gonna be against Northern Ireland. So it's Germany against Northern Ireland, and I think because we played like we scored a draw 0-0, 0-0 against Poland yesterday, we have to win. So it's gonna be a really exciting game, hopefully. Looking forward to that. And yeah, if you want to join us, then that's really appreciated. And honestly, I really enjoy doing those Vlog Dave live streams. So, I might do more of those in the future. I don't know. Maybe one per month to begin with. Like it's always gonna be like some kind of a Q&A, ask me anything live stream, obviously. So if you're up for that, then let me know. And who knows, maybe someday Vuko will be here as well, next to me, and we're doing a live stream together from my place. Who knows? You can't really hear the music. Oh no. Oh well, you know what? Ah, yeah, right, Ren. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. I think that is the case. Das ist der Fall. Actually, I know what I want to listen to, because I really enjoy it. And I think Vuko will appreciate it as well. That is why I chose that track. Just for Vuko. Kinda. And because I like it too. Yo. Oh, by the way, was a cool coincidence. Yeah, I know you love it. As much as I do. Von der schwarzen Liste des Kanals blockiert, because you said bitches. I went out for a walk right before the live stream, and guess what I found? A few streets away from this. It's like one you can put inside your car window, so to speak, so you can drive with that flag. But now it's mine! It's mine! Yes. Germany! Germany! Deutschland! Where are my... Mm. Ah, there. There they are. My remote. Schland. Do the Philippines actually have an own football team? Like a national team? Or national league or so? I don't know. Yes. But you won't see a German flag in like 10 kilometers after the UEFA Euro 2016 will be over. Like, it's only for that amount of time. Yeah. Really, really cool music. I love it all. Like, I don't know too much about the game, but I really like the music in that game a lot. It's really, really good music. And that's the end of that song. Almost. Oh, Artist and Friend retweeted my latest Instagram post where I mentioned my live stream as well. Thank you very much. Oh, I actually added the Pegida word to the blacklist, I think, a few months ago, because I was kind of annoyed by all that stuff going on all the time. This is the title track from Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko, an old PlayStation 1 game. So, I wanna listen to... let's see. Where is it? This. And one more time, guys, because yeah, I'm already streaming longer than I wanted to, but I think it's the 2 hours that Vuko wanted to have. And just because Vuko wanted to have them, just because it's fun to do right now. Yeah, at least look at that. No, you can't see it, can you? Like, Can you sadly enough, you can't. Wait. Do you see it? Right there? Oh well. There, the 2 hours. For at least another 2 hours. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yo. 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 But to be honest, then again, doing live streams like that is really exhausting after a while. Don't know what's going on now. It's a bit laggy. Told you. Yeah, you told me. I know. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Again. What's that actually? Peggle. Yeah, the Peggle credits music. Does anyone know Peggle? Peggle is a really, really awesome game. Yeah. Ayo, Vuko. I think Alter Bridge are coming to Germany next year as well. That would be awesome. Like for a live gig or so. Because I think they're gonna release their new record by the end of the year, like by the end of 2016. And so will Opeth, which is really, really awesome. Will be called Sorceress. Dip dip dim. Dip 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 dim. Der Gronk, ja. So Gronk is streaming Resident Evil 7 live right now. Yes. From what I've heard, it should be like one of the better, newer Resident Evil games with more horror and less action, which would be really, really awesome. Vuko is not a time traveler, he's just a traveler. Ein Traveler is he. He is. So guys, unfortunately, this is the end of the live stream. I will play one last song in the background. And I wanna thank every single one who attended this live stream in the first place. That is really, really awesome. I also want to thank everyone who decided to donate something to the channel, to the whole Vlog Dave thing, and yeah, to me as a person basically. Because yeah, once again, I don't take that for granted. It really helps me a lot, and it's really awesome. So I will pick the winners of the postcard live. Of the postcard lottery thingy giveaway within the next few days, I think. So you will have the opportunity to actually participate in the giveaway tomorrow as well, for instance, if you wanna. All you have to do is to donate something to this address. It's case sensitive though, so be sure to spell it with a capital V, a capital D, and another capital D. You will also find the clickable link in the video description right away if you just want to click it. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna do more of those giveaways in the future as well with other things, maybe. I don't know yet. But like one of the first thing that came to my mind when I actually thought about, oh, like you could also do like a little giveaway for your viewers. It was like postcards, signed postcards from Germany. That would be awesome. Maybe people will like that. And yeah. So once again, thank you. Thanks for all the tweets, for all the pictures, to Vuko, to all the other persons that tweeted something today, for the chat participation as well. That is really awesome, really appreciated. The hashtag, oh well. Fuck, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm swearing. Do you have a hashtag idea? Can't really come up with one right now. The hashtag, yeah. Yeah, it's a good question. What could the hashtag be? Possibly. Turban Dave. Yeah. Also a good one, but I think like having a short one. Watching you sleep might be cool, yeah. But Turban Dave is also a really good one. Thanks to you for tuning in and watching the stream. No name number 2. So Turban Dave or watching you sleep? Which one do you prefer? Like both, to be honest. Yeah, but which one of Vuko's ideas? Because it's 2 ideas. Turban Dave, watching you sleep. Watching you sleep. I'd go for watching you sleep. So the hashtag is watching you sleep. Like that. No, only one. Watching you sleep is the hashtag for today, guys. So it actually shows that you survived the stream. That's the purpose of the hashtag. And yeah. So you can post them once the stream has ended and once it's uploaded, you can post them in the comments, because all the chat stuff that you're about to read here, or that you are reading here, won't be included as single comments under the video anymore. So yeah, make sure to do that, to write a comment after the stream is online, the stream recording. Watching you sleep. Hashtag watching you sleep. Also. And yeah, apart from that, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to get vlog daved. Yeah. Goodbye and tschüss. Auf Wiedersehen. Danke fürs Zusehen. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And see you next time. The next video. And on Tuesday, next Get Germanized live stream football match with me in it. Also, Germany versus Northern Ireland. It's gonna be epic. But be careful because the stream will begin earlier than the previous ones because the match is already starting at 6 p.m. So be sure to stay up to date and stay awesome. Stay awesome, guys. Du Nase. Stay awesome. Stay awesome. Gute Nacht. Tschüss. I'm your Vlog Dave. Bis zum nächsten Mal. See you next time. Bye.